tonight we are playing more Phantom Hourglass. So last time we got the shocking revelation that Celia is actually Celia. More specifically, she's the spirit of courage. and we used their powers to go to the ghost ship, and we saved Tetra, technically, because she's been turned to stone. She has no life force. And Oshus turned out to be Oshus. But more specifically, he's the Ocean King. And he's like, yo, my real body is in the temple being drained. You need to go kill this evil thing. And to kill the evil thing, we need to go make a sword. And the sword we need to make requires 3 pure metals. So currently we are on Goron Island in their temple to go and raid it of its pure metal. So let's go do that. I hope everyone is having a good night tonight. There's things I could talk about. I don't know if I really need to. I'm like, do I really want to talk about the Game Awards nominees? Nah, I don't know. Do I really need to give the Game Awards any more attention, honestly? There was an Indie Awards list I saw that that's being worked on. I think that's pretty cool, honestly, because there's some games there I've never even heard of. Stay out of the quicksand. I feel like that I do not need a warning for that, to be honest. Everything looks good too, right, guys? Could you please... There. I need more arrows, though. Me when I get zapped. Look, Link... Wind Waker Link is the best Link. He has the best... I mean, this specific iteration of Link, because this is... I mean, I guess Spirit Tracks also counts, and that's not the same Link, technically. This is the same Link from Wind Waker. But, like, his expressions and all that are all pretty great. Who do we think the best Link is, and why is it this one, honestly? Because he probably, like, he really is, probably, right? I don't really think there's much more debate on that. I don't remember how to beat these guys. I think I just need a bomb. Twilight Princess Link is so boring, Summer. I'm sorry. You only... Yeah, that's the only reason you like Twilight Princess Link, which, you know what? Fair. But, like, personality-wise, what can you say about Twilight Princess Link? What is Twilight Princess Link's personality? Oh, I definitely cannot get that this way. Okay. I need... I don't even think I can... No, I gotta come back for that anyway, because I need to be up higher for the arrow. I also just have bombs. So I don't know why I didn't do that. Skyward Sword Link is fine. He's just not really that interesting. I guess, yeah, I guess Majora's Mask, it's interesting because I would argue Ocarina of Time Link is, like, boring as hell. But I think he's good in Majora's Mask. And part of that's because he gets to be different forms. Yeah, but I don't even, like, think he's that buff, is he? You watch him do sumo, and, like, he's very, like, not buff. He's very, like... Well, at least I didn't. Or at least I respawned back up here. His personality is slightly aggressive sirloin. Hey, Navado. I'm out meeting and can listen to the do dungeon. It's the best music of all time. And by that I mean it's not. He does, but he doesn't, like, I don't know. I don't really think of that Link as being buff. When I think buff, I think like jacked. Like they're like, you know, you can grind meat on him. You can't do that on Twilight Princess. Link. He doesn't have enough, like, he doesn't have any abs or anything, I don't think. I don't think he has a 6-pack. Maybe a 2-pack. Yeah, also what Sneaky said, he literally cheats in order to, like, win sumo, so... I don't think he's that buff. If he was that buff, he wouldn't need to wear the iron boots. What was the indication there was a secret here? Just like, I assume it's just like looking at, yeah, just looking at things. I don't think he's that buff. Also, I played it on stream. Does anyone really want to watch me play Twilight Princess again? And don't say yes. Because I'm not doing it. It's not happening. Okay, I will admit he does throw away the ball, and he does throw the ball and chain, but the ball and chain is already a pretty ridiculous item because honestly, I don't think anyone should be able to, like, that thing is stupid heavy. I don't know why. You need to play every Zelda game. We already checked to see which Zelda. You missed the conversation at the end last time, Narum, where we determined this is the only game in which a Goron wears pants. Like, actual pants. This is the only game. He doesn't need to stop a running goat, but I feel like goats are a little bit less strong compared to giant buff rockmen. At least a little bit. I never get everyone's thing that this game is hard to control. I don't know, maybe I'm just good at the touchscreen. It's not like the combat in this game is ever too demanding. I mean, arguably combat in Zelda, like, is just usually just serviceable. There he is. Goro Snoopy. This way, brother. Hey, so that's where Goron was all this time. No, not really. Monsters grabbed me and threw me in here. Please, brother, help me out. But please help me get out. Nah. No, you have to. You're a Goron, brother. Okay, what voice is it doing for these guys? I think it was doing like a weird Kermit voice. I can't even remember. This is the problem with doing this in another session because I can't remember. I can't even tell where I, like, how do I do Kermit? I can't do it. I can't even like figure out where it is range wise. Help me. No, I don't know. I've lost it. I've lost my ability to be a frog. Help me get out of here, brother. Thank you, brother. I'm very sorry that I ran away from you earlier, really. One channel you're in, one door's red and the other's blue. This is the worst part of doing voices on stream. When you, yeah. Like, and I think it was pretty, like, at least I don't know if it was good, but it was like consistent during the Goron section, and then I just completely can't remember how I was doing it. Link only really needs the boost to not be thrown out first. They don't make Link stronger. I guess, but I would argue that having more stands allows you to, like... I think it does increase his strength a little bit. You got Archangel pants? I don't know what those are. This Goron has pants. We're just glad you're okay. Hang on, we'll get you out. Hey, wait, behind you, Snoopy. Behind you, Snoopy. Arrows! These guys are so weird. What are they called? Like, are they like Igors? No, they can't be Igors. Maybe they are. Look, you missed the one dungeon that wasn't Brownster. Enox, okay. Why are they blue? Amazing, brother. You actually defeated the monster I caught. Or that monster I caught. Thank you, brother. Now I can run freely again. You're welcome, but it seems like we've hit a dead end on our side. See these spikes? They're in our way. That will be no problem. With my assistance, I can help you remove that trap. I think I got it back. Now let me show you how to switch between me and Goro Snoopy. When you want to call on me, just tap my icon on the lower screen. When you want to switch to Goro Snoopy, tap the icon. Understand how to switch who you are controlling? Yes. Our fates are now joined, brother. If one of us falls, so will the other. Morbid. Now then, please leave this next part to me. Switch control from you to me. They have not talked about the Hungry Gorilla yet, I don't think. Zelda monsters are fun. I linked their video, I'd watch it. The one about monster design. Hey, Sakani. Let's work together, by the way. I are thou and thou art I. So this is the only game in which you play as a Goron that is, that is actually a Goron. Link doesn't count because he's like just pretending to be a Goron. Okay, I guess Hyrule Warriors, but Hyrule Warriors isn't real. You only play as, I guess you play as like 3 different Gorons in those games. There's Daruk, Darunia, and Yonobu. I wish there was Goron Team Racing. They need to make like just Goron. They just need to make a Goron racing game. Turn the Goron race from Majora's Mask into a full-on game. Don't do that actually, because that was horrible. I think it was worse. When I did it on stream, I don't think it was that bad on the N64, but when I played it recently on the Switch Online, because the Switch Online takes out a lot of lag, that means the AI technically ends up being faster in a lot of the games. That's the reason I think that DK64 has not come to the Switch Online yet, is in part because there's a lot of things in that game where it was designed around the lag, and without the lag, it's going to be like way harder. There are times in life when one should seek the help of others. Thus, when standing alone fails to help, stand together. Good advice. There we go. They have not figured out how to install the expansion pack. There hasn't been enough. There's only been a few Zelda game spin-offs. Like what? We have, ooh, Bomb Chews. Nice. This is the only game in which Bomb Chews are actually good, by the way. Well, and also Spirit Tracks, I think. Crossbow, Cadence, and I think just Tetra Trackers, and then the Tingle games. They're amazingly handy. Go ahead and try out. Try them out. Okay. I don't even think I can use them here, though. I think I need... Yeah, they're like, try them out, but I think he needs to go hit a switch first. How can I not like what? Yeah, no, I mentioned Tingle games. I guess there is Twilight Princess Picross, which Summer has never played despite loving both Twilight Princess and Picross. Also, I don't even know if that's true. I think Summer has played it. I'm probably just lying. Yeah, there was Camp Hyrule Flash games. I think he just leaves through here. Yeah. Okay, I am just lying. That's fine. I'm allowed to lie. Summer has never played a Monkey Ball game in their life, just so you know. Which, by the way, Monkey Ball is getting Hatsune Miku DLC for some reason, and I don't know why. Also, I don't know why opening that chest got rid of those spikes, also. Like, honestly, why? Yeah, so being able to draw the path of the Bombchu makes them way better. What? Link! Link, are you okay? Celia, please stop. Link's neck is going to break. You made the spikes go down. We can finally pass through. Are you doing well over there, brother Goro Snoopy? I found a hole that I can squeeze through, brother. I will go and explore to see if I can find us a way out. We must split up for a bit. See you later, brother. Wait, Gungoron, wait! Aw, he's gone. I hope he'll be safe on his own. I guess we'll keep searching then. Maybe we'll even find some pure metal in here. I would hope, that's why we're here. I like Scylla saying, hey, as soon as the switch got hit, but before the cutscene started, yeah. Trap chest that leads to redstone that lowers the sticky pistons the dripstone is attached to, duh. Yeah, yeah. Okay. What's up this way? I don't think that'll work. Right, I gotta hit go. I hope that's not too short. Okay, cool. I didn't think it would be because of, you know, the explosion, but so I think it's just a shortcut back up here. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else I can get up here. What's the button for... There's definitely a button for... No. Right, it's right on the D-pad. Opens up the items button. So that's what I want the right on the D-pad for, like, quick switching. No, no buttons for treats. I'm sure Hatsune Miku has crossed over with Nintendo before. As far as how or when, I could not tell you. I think technically, doesn't Nintendo own Fitness Boxing, I feel like? Or they publish it or something? I think they have some... Maybe I'm wrong. But I thought they had some stake in that. Yeah, so these guys just... People complain about, like, why? These guys spoil the puzzles more than anyone else. I think it's really funny that people, like... There's a character in the new Zelda game, in Echoes, that is very similar to Fi. And people had the same complaint, and I think they're just really reading the character wrong. that character type wrong. And some people, like, you know, actually liked it better, even though it's literally very similar to Fi. But, there was one person who said, this character is like, what was it? I think, what was it, Zany? That it was the most... Like, the worst character ever in all of, like, history. Like, it was, like, unbearably awful. And I'm like, okay, I think maybe you should chill out a bit. Like, I'm all for exaggeration, but there's a point where it's like, you lost me when you go a little bit that far. Maybe that wasn't for that character, though. That might have been for the a different character. I think people should just not be allowed to have opinions. That's my new decree. Only I can have opinions. And whatever I say is what everyone else needs to believe. All right. If you pay me money, I'll allow you to like the things you want to like, though. It will cost you $20 to enjoy Toho. I am not being serious, by the way. Yeah, I'm trying to be kind of, like, vague about the Echoes of Wisdom characters. I think that was one of them, but there was another one, but that one is spoilers to say. But Try they definitely were not big on. You should be serious, charge enjoyment rate. Sturm, in order to like Final Fantasy, you have to pay me $1 bajillion. Otherwise, you have to give up Final Fantasy for good. Charging me $20 for not being in Milo. I have no problem with Milo Notice. I also don't really care about Milo Notice that much either, but I have no problem with them. I think you're supposed to use maybe the bomb cheese for this one. I don't know. Yeah, was that the movie that they had, like, animal abuse? I mean, I say that as if there was multiple movies that probably had animal abuse, but... Wasn't that one of them? Yeah, the Famicom game did not hurt any animals. Here's what I want to know. Why did they make a Famicom game about a movie that I don't think... Like, I don't think it was related to Japan at all? I don't think it was made in Japan. I don't think... Like, I'm not really sure why they made that game. You know, someone say that hated Try because they thought... Yeah. That's what I was kind of talking about, was people just not understanding how characters work. Yeah, I guess it is in Pokemon. I forgot about that. Though I guess it's not in game. It's only they just did like themed crossovers, but. Well, no, but I can pay myself. I'll pay myself $20 and it's fine. I don't think it is a Japanese movie. Maybe it is. I didn't think it was. Maybe I'm thinking of a different movie. I think it was Mile on Notice, though. This we were already in this area, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is where we... Yeah. No, I'm not thinking of Homeward Bound. The Homeward Bound's a better movie. I don't think Homeward Bound Lost in San Francisco is a good movie, but the first one I always... It's like, I don't even know if it's actually... Maybe it's not that good, but I remember liking it as a kid. No, like I said, the combat in this game, even if you have issues with the controls, I don't think is all that bad, because combat's very simple in this game. The game is much more about its puzzles than anything else. Okay, so, yeah, I see how you're supposed to do this. Stop! Stop electrocuting me! There we go. How do we feel about flat green discs as an enemy? I don't even know what they're called. I'd have to check the official literature. Zola. Aren't those in a different Zelda game, though? But they're different looking? I mean, I guess Zols are supposed to be like, kind of like Choo-Choos, but not exactly. Yeah. Man, there's still another one. There's a lot of them, actually. I don't know if Beanies gets a chest, but I think they do. Let's see. There is a max limit, but... you can get a lot of mileage out of it. What kind of milk? It just keeps going and going. Alright. I think the boomerang's not nearly as, well, you get quite a bit with the boomerang, too. But you can get more with the bomb chew. Pasta's good. What kind of pasta? These are gels. Okay. I feel like these are the least jelly of the blob enemies. They're the ones that are the least gel-like. Ooh, rotini meat sauce is good. Alright, so let's see here. I think there's one more switch. And then I think... Do I have anything in my bow? There we go. Yeah, I knew they opened a treasure chest. I mean, I guess it makes sense to have Goron Amber as your main treasure on this island, but I don't really need Goron Amber. Though I'm actually not sure, because it might actually... I think it actually was one of the better treasures that I have in this file. What do I need Amber for? They're basically slower long-range boomerangs, but the difference is that they can go through walls, basically, because of convenient holes. They're like mice. I like this game because they're much more like the whole idea of a bomb chew is it's supposed to be like a bomb rat, right? But like, in reality, in most of its uses, it's just like a slow-moving bomb that can like move on it, like, you know, an automatic targeting bomb. And I feel like in this game, where it's like it goes through holes and stuff, like that's more mouse-like. They can walk through walls, disappear, and fly. Yeah, see, I love the idea of carrying the key. Doesn't really amount to much. in most cases, does not really... I thought I put it in there. In most cases, doesn't really matter. They're much more unique than the other bomb shoots. Going, going. These pillars hide no secret paths, so waste not a single bomb. Just use the stairs. I don't believe you. He's probably right, but I don't believe him. Like, you don't tell me that. That's like... I don't think I would have done it if you hadn't told me that there wasn't anything there. Okay, there's the little exit. It is kind of weird that, like, I'm like, oh, this dungeon you get to do with another character, but you only do it for that one section, mostly. Also, to be fair, Sturm, this, of all the brown dungeons, this one should be brown. It's the Goron dungeon. Look at this guy. Don Gorongo. Don Gorongo. Armored Lizard. I love that. Danganronpa. Look at that massive beast, Snoopy. But it's way over there on the other side of the sandpit. How about... My brother, let us bring down the monster together, Goro Snoopy. I can help you trip it up from over here. Then you attack it from over there. But if he's over there and I'm over here... Yeah, like... Alright. Hey, while controlling Gongoron, you must watch out for yourself, too. Switch control right away when I yell for help. This is actually a really cool boss battle, honestly. This is the time, brother. Hit him with all your might. Go like this. Oh wait, hang on, I'm dumb. And then we go like this. No, that's not what I meant to do. You know, I just realized something. I'm pretty sure, I think this applies to all the monsters, but I'm pretty sure that, like, they have elements of the pure metals that they have on their bodies. Yeah, I love that most of the games require mostly the map more than anything else to use. No, I forget that they keep switching me automatically. This isn't gonna work, is it? Oh, thank you. You spun him around. I was like, I don't think this is gonna work. This is a fun boss. Bridge. You defeated the monster, Goro Snoopy. The pure metal is in there. I will run ahead to get it. Alright. There we go. Huh? Who's controlling these doors, by the way? Is it, like, tied to this monster's life force? I need you to, like, stop. Second phase has been pretty standard. Like, it's your standard Dodongo fight. Name a game where you don't throw bombs in a Dodongo's mouth. Do you like that he, like, had to grow a weak spot for this phase? Okay, name a game with the Dodongos. Name a game with the Dodongos where you don't throw a bomb in a Dodongo's mouth. I don't think there's Dodongos in fitness boxing. Though I would totally be okay with, like, here's the thing. I would love them to make, I mean, Ring Fit Adventure is cool, but I would love them to make, like, Zelda boxing, like, just, like, you know, it's just literally just fitness boxing, but, like, you're boxing, like, skeletons and stuff, like, you know, Stalfos and stuff like that. Bridge is back. I don't really know why. Literally no reason for that bridge to come back, but sure. I have been waiting for you, Goro Snoopy. I heard all that terrible thrashing. Did something happen in there, brother? Oh, that nasty beast must have only passed out when you left us, but he couldn't stand up to Snoopy. Oh no, I only left because I thought we had defeated it. But we couldn't have done it without you, Gungoron. After our battles together, I have a brand new impression of you now. Oh, it was nothing really. And so I present to you Goron Pure Metal, brother. Behold, the Pure Metal, brother. Thanks, Gungoron. Let's go grab it, Snoopy. Behold. You got the Crimsonine. It's one of the metals you need to make the Sacred Sword. Okay, so I realized this after last stream. The number of Zelda games in which the plot of the second half of the game is forge your sword is like a lot of them. Like more than you would think, actually. That is the Crimsonine that we Goron's treasure with pride. So you've accomplished your goal, right, brother? Time to head home then. Hey, Gungoron, try not to get yourself good and lost again, okay? No problem. Oh, and after you leave this place, stop by my home. My father and I will be waiting for you. See you later, brother. You could just take the portal. He's a good kid, but he's such a pushy guy. Well, let's head back to the chief's home. Whoa, Black Betty Gungoron. So, okay, let's break this down. In Zelda games in which you forge a sword, it's especially during this one era. Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass. I don't remember how I know you get a sword in Spirit Tracks, but I don't think it's like the plot. Like, if it is, it's only like the last dungeon is the plot for a sword. I can't remember in Spirit Tracks. Skyward Sword. I guess not Twilight Princess. Minish Cap. Minish Cap, and then Skyward Sword. I guess Breath of the Wild and those ones, no, but it's still quite a few. I'm gonna go this way. It's just, they're all like, a lot of them are all in the same batch of games, too. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Where's the chief's home? It was over this way. These are the best Gorons. I love how Gorons have one. It's always good, though. I have been waiting for you, brother. I was just telling my father how we joined forces to defeat those creatures. You should tell him everything that happened, Goro Snoopy. Oh, Goron told me all about your efforts. To thank you, you can take the Crimsonine with you. It's our pure metal. Boil, bake it, or forge it, whatever you like, for it is yours, brother. Alright, Goro Snoopy, it has become clear to me that you stand tall and proud among us. This is difficult for me to say, but I believe the time has come for you to leave. As a parting gift, I will return your Goron fee you contributed to us, brother. So you do get money. I add up a little bonus for you, a little something from the Goron people. I hope that your pride only grows with time, brother. So you're leaving this island, is that the truth, Goro Snoopy? Well, then I'm going to be just as tough as you, and I refuse to say goodbye. I love the Gorons. Bring back the Gorons. I say as if they've left. Gorons are easily the most prevalent series, I think. Or we were saying this last time. I think they're the most prevalent species. Like, if you were to take the standard Zelda species, Gorons appear in the most game out of any others, besides maybe... Like, I know someone said Hylians. Like, I know, like... But they don't count. Yeah, I'm like, we're not doing that. They did. They did bring back business scrubs. Yes, we'll buy that. Yeah, I really wish it was a Goron shopkeeper, but you know. So you're leaving us, Goro Snoopy. It'll be lonely here without you. Come back and visit us. They should bring back... I mean, I agree. You did it, kid. The pyramidal is all ours. Now we're one step closer to the treasure. I mean, Tetra. The Tetras. We're one step closer to Tetra's treasure tracker. I just, like, bended my nail backwards by accident. I hate when I do that. What are you talking about? You haven't helped at all. You got some nerve, you glittery bit of whatever. We're all making sacrifices. Maybe it's just that time. That gives us something to look forward to, doesn't it, Lineback? I don't know what that exchange meant. Was I read it wrong? Alright, well we're... here's my question real quick before I do anything. Where is the frog? Like, where's the nearest frog? I will be going to DS, but I need to do something first that I forgot about last time. But I can't remember where the frog is. So, like, give me the general location for the frog here. I guess I'm also just going to end up fighting Jolene anyway, because there's no way she's going to, I don't know, be able to avoid her. Oh, maybe she's going to pass me. One is directly to the east. Okay, so around Goron Island. Because I want to hit this first before I do anything. Like around here, right? Where the heck? It's gotta be here somewhere. I don't remember these being so hard to find. I mean, I guess I can go here too. I don't want to fight you. I mean, I'm gonna have to. You can, yeah. I gotta fight this pirate anyway. Bah! Ambush. Yeah, I do like the Tetra shows up here. I'm not feeling well today. Hear me? Okay, let's look at this. No, this isn't a link. This is just a web. Or this isn't an image of the website. It's a link, which I guess works well enough. You do get more and more money the more you do this, at least. I see where it is. Okay. Well, let's do the salvage arm first. I should have just looked this up on my own before this. I gotta be careful though, because I only have 2 health left. I hate those ones. I'm gonna lose it. I know I am. There should be an easy enough path, though. Okay, there we go. Oh. Yeah, I don't mind the sonar beep of the solid guard. Ooh, pillar handrails, cool. Alright, well we want to go here? There it is. There we go. Like, just to hit the dang frog. Alright, that's a U. Yes. We'll get there in a second, but first, we need to go to... No, not there. Alright, here's that. Okay. No, I do need to go down to that. There's some salvage to do down there, but for now, I need to go back to Banana Island real quick. So I don't think I'm being 100% in this game. There's just too much, too many annoying things that just are not worth waiting for. But I'll try to do like the major things. Like this. So I don't know if this hints... I don't know how you're supposed to know to do this. I guess you just do it naturally, but... I'm wondering if the guy, like, tells you... Like, gives a hint about how you need to have... no enemies. Or if you would just do it accidentally, which I think I probably did do accidentally the first time I did this. I think this is... okay, hang on. Maybe I'm in the wrong side of the island. No, I think this is the right side of the island. Oh, there she is. So you had to get all the enemies for her to appear. Well, I don't know where she went to now. I do like my whale. I thought she appeared over here. Maybe I'm supposed to hit her with the boomerang. Hey, what are you doing? What is your problem? So I like getting dressed up like a mythical creature. I'm a human being. Treat me like one. Excuse you, you're Hylian? I'm not some freak you can throw stuff at. Don't just stand there staring at me. Apologize. Sorry? Humph. As long as you understand now that you can't go doing that. Maybe I'm wearing my mergirl costume, but I'm still me. And isn't this swimsuit cute? I made it myself. No way. You're saying there's an old wayfarer who thinks I'm a real mermaid? Wow, well, that's not my problem, you know? Well, I mean... is it the implication that it's okay to throw things at mermaids? The dialogue in this game is like... like, this might be the funniest Zelda game, dialogue-wise, actually. Between us, I've always thought that wayfaring tales were neat. In a high seas adventure kind of way. Maybe we're fated to meet. I'm gonna go to that old man's hut and visit him. I hope he raves on and on about the romance of the sea. Thank you. Ah, young man, have you found her, the mermaid? Yeah. What? My wayfaring heart is filled with the thrill and romance of adventure. You found the mermaid and she enjoys listening to old wayfarer tales? And she said that she would come visit me one day? Ah, I'm a fool to believe such a wild tale. How could you toil with the hopes of my romantic wayfaring heart? I've been waiting here, but no mermaids fond of tales of wayfaring have come. Or could it be? She must have met another old wayfarer to enchant with her mermaidish song. I don't know why this is even a detour. Tee-hee, did you hear Snoopy? Another older man? Tee-hee, you think he's talking about that lazy old guy who drives our ship? I mean, what other old man is on this ship? Or on this island? Well, I mean, I guess Salvatore, if he counts. It's not really old. Neither is Linebacker. Hey, kid, can I talk to you for a second? Okay, get this. A little while ago, this girl came up and started talking to me. She had really tan skin and was really spirited. I'd say saucy, even. Hoo-hoo. But the thing is, I think she might have thought I was someone else. I only had a chance to say, hey there, hello, then she disappeared. Well, the life of a dashing sea captain isn't always easy. Alright, and then we just gotta walk back. I don't know why this whole section exists. I guess they wanted Linebeck to do something. Haha, I finally met the mermaid of my dreams. I never would have dreamed the mermaid would come to me. You had a hand in this, young man, so I want to give you this. Yay, fishing rod. I had that fishing rod made so I could hook the mythical mermaid, but I obviously don't need it anymore, so you can have it. Oh, but I have quite the challenge to stoke the fires of your adventure in your heart. You must sail the seas fishing for mighty catches like I did in my youth. While at sea, keep an eye out for fish shadows. Go to where the fish are, and when you are above them, tap fish in the menu. That's when the true romance of the sea will grip you. Oh, it's you. I found this old wayfarer all thanks to you. He's great, always raving about the romance of the sea and call of adventure. I'm going to pretend to be a mermaid for a bit and let him think I'm the real thing. Shh, it's our little secret. This is a weird little side quest, honestly, but I like it. But we need to do that for, like, a reason later on. And also because it's the fishing rod. There are definitely normal... Like, this is why Twilight Princess might be the most boring Zelda game. There's no weird NPCs in that game. That's not true, also. But it's mostly true. Okay, so we want to... Slate. Afro Guy and his Afro Bird are pretty funny. Here's a question. Which Zelda game has the most normal NPCs? Not lying about Twilight Princess. Look at DS. Look there, that island is... Okay, does the Yeti count as an NPC? I guess it does. That island isn't marked on our charts, Snoopy. Okay, Zelda 1 doesn't count. It doesn't even... Well, I guess it does have NPCs, huh? But it has Hungry Gorilla. That's an NPC. Yeah, I think I would agree. Breath of the Wild. No, Skyward Sword is definitely not normal. There's also a weird clown man in that game, too. There's a lot of weird characters in Skyward Sword. Maybe not as much as some of the other ones, but... Look at that big-ass sign. Like... Yeah, also just the weird demon man, Summer. Like... You're gonna just ignore the giant demon that lives under Skyloft? I mean, it's definitely not this game. This game has definitely weird guys. Alright, we're on Sturm's favorite island. A snake nest? No! Why did that make a treasure chest appear? What does this guy say? Going. Word is that something is buried under the lower menu screen, or the lower screen's menu button. Fuck, I don't have a DS with me. I don't know where it is. Damn it. Where... I don't even have one nearby to grab. Where's the menu button? Yeah, but I need the where the menu button is located. I don't remember where it is on the DS, and I assume this is based on like the original DS's layout. The menu button is on a screen? No, it's not. It's just the A, B buttons and the D-pad. Not my menu screen. Sneaky, they're saying the DS's menu button. I don't know where the start button was on the DS, is what I'm saying. I'm really confused here. Like, I'm pretty sure the puzzle is that you're supposed to look at your DS and know where the menu button is on the DS. It can't be the menu button on screen because that is like moves. I will, but I'm doing this stuff here. Because I don't want to jump into the screen until I am, until I'm done at the top. Oh, you get a ton of money on this island, I forgot. Yeah, I love the little touches that the speakers are like the rocks and bombs. There's too many snakes in this game. They should make a Zelda game with no snakes. I think they have. Maybe. Actually, that is... Have they? Rupee. I don't know. Do Lizafulls count? Alright, I think that's everything on this screen. I mean, they're snake-esque. That's not what I wanted. I mean, this game, technically, you could argue is 3D. but I know what you mean. I guess they're not. You would think they'd be in Wind Waker. I mean, okay, I guess technically there's probably snakes in Breath of the Wild, right? Ooh, nice new jingle. Yeah. But, like, I think Breath of the Wild has, like, literal snakes. Because it has a lot of wild animals in that game. I don't know for sure, but that would be my guess. We don't have a shovel. You're just trapped here forever? I have no idea where we should even start, brother. We are too busy, so there is no time to help my dad. Alright, let's... Maybe Sneaky is right on this one. I had to be courageous in order to get that, apparently. 50 rupees to play. So courageous for listening to me. Look, I was just thinking it was the start button. Those are children are D and S. What's the father's name then? Light. Island. Special challenge called Goron game will be opening here soon, but we are behind in preparations. Boy, do I need to hire a part-timer. Right, don't we need to, like... There's a way to make this island open, correct? I assume I can't do it right now, anyway. Sort of a different shape, don't you think? Nah, maybe it's just me. So want to set sail? Yeah. I'm gonna host a human game. I think it's just called Jeopardy. I guess we might as well attempt this. I think there's also an island in, like, the top between those rocks. I can't remember what it is, though. Jeopardy's so good. Alright. Do you think I'm gonna lose my salvage arm here? Probably, right? This seems like an easy enough one. Whew, I almost like shaky hands. I think we already got this one before, so we can probably sell that. Alright, this is the best ship in the entire game also. Well, the reward isn't a courage gem, so it can't Sneaky. Or not Sneaky. Sorry, I've now, like, my brain is like, anytime I say the word courage, power, or wisdom, I'm gonna think Sneaky. Since that's their bit. They own the Triforce now. She owns the Triforce. Yes. Okay. Yeah, these guys. Oh, how very strange. All of a sudden I can't see a thing. Oh, how terribly rude of me. I'm a member of the Ho-Ho tribe. Yes, indeed. I came from the country of way away, across the ocean looking for treasure. Certain items are treasure to the people of way away. I'll buy them from you. I'll buy them for far more than any of the general stores around here, too. In the land of way away, everyone knows of the pink coral. I paid those for a sum of 282 rupees each. I don't even think I have any. Where? Wait, where do you even see your treasures? Maybe it's under items? Where do you go to see... You think it'd be under collection? Here it is, okay. I have one. Oh, why can I not find them? Why not indeed? Pink coral. Is there a pink coral floating around here? Ho, what a sight. Huh, I dropped that thing somewhere. Things like that are truly hard to find with the naked eye. That guy has like a pink eye and a blue eye. Ho! Treasure hunting is much harder than it looks. Oh, yes indeed. These days are so weird. Ho! Oh, treasure, where do you slumber, treasure? Alright, we're gonna do more with those guys later. It's time for the best part of the game. Hey, what's the deal with all this ice? We can't dock. But I'm having one of my brilliant ideas. No, really, do you see it already? Chart a course around the icy island. We'll obliterate it all with the cannon. I already did. Hello, Big Octo. He's just hanging out. Oh, I was not paying attention. This is the saddest sight known to man. I don't think I lost any progress. I just lost, like, time. I forgot how annoying sharks and such are to beat. Those were eyeballs. I really wish they just wouldn't have enemies during this section. There we go. This would be so much easier if these guys weren't here. So I've been watching more One Piece, and Skypiea kind of slaps once you get past a certain part. Though I am like, I think it's so weird that people were like, oh, these certain characters are so weak, and I'm like, I don't know, man. At least they don't get lost constantly, or like some of the powerful guys are like, they're nerfed by how dumb they are. You're either smart and weak in that show, or you're dumb and strong. And even like weak relatively to the other guys. I guess I'll just go this way. Yeah, this is I don't know why they're making me fight all these eyeballs. What have eyeballs ever done for me? I also think Chopper has an inferiority complex, which is unfortunate. Because he's like really worried about how weak he is. And I'm like, dude, you haven't like... I don't know what show you've been watching, Chopper, but you've not been weak at all. Usopp is in the show. You've been fine. You have not run away that much. You can chill, dude. In fact, there's only one red eye per swarm is clearly in reference to the whole tribe. It is time. Alright, we blasted all that ice and sent it sinking into the sea. Hey, I wonder what kind of bizarre creatures are waiting to welcome us. The best. They should bring these guys back. They need to bring them back right now. They're only in 2 Zelda games, and it's so sad. I would love to have a plush of one of these guys. Well, kid, I was wondering what it'd be like walking on a big ice chunk. And now I know. It's real frosty. There they are. Achoo! As cold as it is, it warms my treasure-seeking heart. Yo, guy. Or no, hang on. You guy, you came from out there, outside the island? Hey, what's your deal? No, hang on, that's just the Goron voice. Hey, what's your deal? Never seen an Anuki before? You gonna steer all day at us, or can you talk too? Why, you want to know where the pure metals are? How should I know? You gotta take a question like that to the island chief. Me? No idea. They have to be near. Make them. I can kind of lean into that, or try to. The island chief lives in the house on the hill to the northeast. The Yoke tribe that lives over in the ice fields to the east are crazed animals. Those beasts are so crazy. I even. Hang on. Yo, I'm walking here. Those beasts are so crazy they don't even get into it. Those beasts are so crazy I don't want to even get into it. That's crazy. I don't think I can do it, Sturm. The home of a somewhat smart Anuki. That's what it says on my sign. Yeah, make it do your first impression of someone from New York. Look, I can't. My voice is like dead. I've lost my voice. Crab. Nobody thought the trouble between the Anuki and the Uke was a good thing. So we Anuki and those hairy Yuk got together 100 years ago and entered into a little peace agreement. Peace. It's a peace treaty, you know? Peace. Peace is like... I think it's like a piece of cake. This is the somewhat smart Anuki, by the way. Those Yuk, they're crazy, they're hairy crazy weirdos, I tell ya. No, I don't think I can get that yet. The home of a more or less sensitive Anuki. I think we should all just have signs outside our houses that describe who we are. You guy, did you hear the big news? One of those hairy Yuk has sneaked over there here. I heard. What, you know? Hey, maybe. You're the hairy Yuk dressed up like one of us. You got me. What, you're a Yuk? Really? You serious? Ah! The best person ever. I don't know. Home of a disgruntled game lover. Home of Monster Boy's #1 fan. Sorry, I just gotta plug my gamepad in. Huh? The pure metal, or Azarine? What are you doing asking me about something important like that? So I guess that Azarine pure metal thing was ours once. But then we got in a big spat with the Yuk in the east and it got nabbed. That was like ages and ages ago. Grandpa used to rant all about it when we sat around the stew pot. We Anuki and the Yuk have been rivals for I don't know how long. I gotta be honest, I don't even know how it all started. I'm trying to lean into it a bit. I can't go overboard, because otherwise I'll just start doing a different accent. Allen Chief House, okay. There's so many Anuki. What, how do we keep from freezing in a place like this? Come on, guy. Toughen up and pack a little blubber on ya. Heh. Get you. I love these guys. They are the best. They are the best race in all of Zelda, no question. It's a woolly world where we live in, guy. Yoshi's here. Woolly and hairy and wild. Daydream for a second and they might get ya. Poof, you're gone, just like that. What, you looking for the Island Chief's house? Yeah. You know, here's an idea. Instead of asking me, go read the signs they got around here. They are New York, huh? This is just New York City. But maybe that's how these travel rivalries go, you know? There's a whole pack of nasty Yuk roaming around the Great Ice Field. What? How are they nasty? Oh, guy, you do not want to know. You guy, where do you think you're going? Not in here, you're not. Why? What do you mean, why? Use your head. This cave goes to the Great Ice Field. You guy, jump on that top of that peg thing right there. It's fine. What, you hate pegs? They do something to you? Go on, give it a try. You guy, I saw you jump on that peg thing and I almost fell on my antlers. Quite a move you pulled there. I see that and I have to give you something. Here, take this. Whoa, incredible. I'm trying my best, Sturb. The problem is I can't do it consistently. That's the issue. Head north to go to the Anuki Estates. Lots of schmancy houses there. I wish Nara was here because these are like definitely his kind of characters. Alright, we need to go talk to the... Well, actually, maybe we talk out of these guys first. Kumu's house. Yeah, I was hoping I would get a courage gem for that. What do you want? Not that I have anything. You look bored, little man. What do you want? Not that I have anything. Okay, I don't think they'll say anything. I thought they might have new dialogue. Or unique dialogue. Draw a line between here and the Island Chief's house. Someone buried something in the middle, but who knows if it's still there. So, Island Chief's house. So it's like... I think it was like... I don't think it's here. I think it's down further, actually. I think it's on this part here. Maybe I'm wrong. Is it not here? It's not this, is it? Maybe it is that. I thought it was like a treasure chest, though. Or a treasure chart. It's at the middle, which I don't think would be here. I think it was probably that rupee, honestly. How do we feel about the footstep sound effects for the snow? You got. I'm the Island Chief of the Anuki. You got a name, green guy? What do you say, Snoopy Abu? So Snoopy Abu, my tribe's been having this trouble lately. I thought maybe you'd take care of it for us. What's that you say? You're saying your name's actually Snoopy. You sure about that, guy? Alright. Whatever you say. Anyway, you want to know about the Ozarine, right? I scratch your fur, you scratch mine. I guess. Well, this might get a bit long, so make yourself real comfortable. We Anuki have got one enemy on this island. They're the Yuk. There was a lot of bad blood between our ancestors. So 100 years ago, we made an agreement. The Anuki live in the west, and those hairy Yuk live over in the east on the Great Ice Field. That was the deal, but now some tricky Yuk has snuck over here. And he's taken one of my villagers. Now he's pretending to be him and living with us, all comfortable like. And now we come to the part where I need to get something from ya. Find the Yuk who's impersonating a villager and kick him out. Did you get all that, or do I have to repeat it myself? Got it. Yeah, alright. Go up to the Anuki Estates up north, Snoopy. When you get there, you gotta figure out which guy is actually the Yuk. Yuke are liars, every one of them. This one'll lie to you, so don't be gullible. Maybe if you find them, I might tell you where the Azuran is. Just saying. I don't think I ever read this dialogue, like, back in the day as, like, Brooklyn accent, but, like, absolutely. Like, everything they're saying is absolutely just something a New Yorker would say. What was that crazy Island chief blabbering about? I get this weird feeling that he's not telling us the truth. But we're here for the pure metals. We'll just have to be careful. Let's go find the Uke so that we can get the pure metal, Snoopy. Okay. So, I think it's always the same one. I actually don't remember which one it was. So, I guess we're just going to do this how you're supposed to be doing this. Yeah, my name is Fofo. You heard that, right? I'm sure you know this, but the Uke, they do nothing but lie. And Gumo never lies. Just saying. Alright, so... Gumo never lies. Isn't Gumo one of those Toho flushes? I think that's FOMO. Maybe it's Momo. Yeah, I'm Kumo. And yeah, the Luke you're looking for is a liar, no doubt about it. I'd say either Mazo or Aru is lying to you. Though you thought you'd want to know. Okay, so Gumo never lies. So this one said Gumo. Okay, this is not gonna work. There's not, like, I don't even know how to do shorthand for this. Gumo never lies. This one said Mazo and Naru are lying. That was said by Kumo. I'm probably going to, because I'm not going to remember all these guys' names. They call me Dobo. You're looking for the Yuke who's impersonating one of us, right? There's one easy way to tell, you know? The Yuke are liars, and Mazo's honest. The guy never lies. I just had to get that off my chest. So he's saying Mazo never lies. And that's Dobo. And Mazo said that... That's Fofo. Fofo said that Gumo never lies. And Dobo said that Mazu never lies. And Kumo said that either Mazu or Aru is lying to you. My name is Gumo. Either Fofo or Aru has got to be lying to you. Okay, well, if this guy never lies, then it's probably Aru, because... have I found Fofo yet? Fofo said that Mazu never lies. So if Fofo is lying to me, that means that he is lying to me. But if he's lying to me, then he can't be lying about Fofo lying. Fifi's not real. My name is Aru. Between you and me, Kumo is lying, and I'll leave it at that. So Kumo... Kumo said it was either Aru or... I'm Hintobo, and I hear things. I know people. I heard you're looking for the liar. I can give you a hint, but it's not gonna come cheap. Imagine if your name was like... like, your name is basically like, oh yeah, I'm Cheatinsky. I cheat. I give you cheats for free. Or for a price. They call me Mazo. I don't care if you believe me, but me and Dobo only tell the truth. Alright, I think it's a Roo. I think you have to then go up to the... Which one's Tingle and Nuki? The one that wants rupees? How do I, like, do I have to go back to the chief? I know there was a Tingle doll in one of the... I know there's a Tingle doll in one of the shops earlier on. So what am I supposed to do here? Did I not talk to everyone? No, I know I talked to everyone. Do I just go back and then, like... Objection? No way can you be saying I'm the suspect. You don't think I'm the Uke in disguise, do you? Yes. Get back. I said stay back. I'm innocent. If you come at me, I swear I'll have to protect myself. Don't come any closer. Think about what you're doing. Don't be stupid. All you have to do is say you made a mistake. Book 'em. Hey, how'd you figure it out? And I thought I had an amazing costume. You're a Uke? You look so innocent. You look just like a Roo. Don't do anything stupid and try to fight. Turn yourself in. Be quiet. If you yell anymore with that squeaky voice... It drives me wild. Eek, it's some kind of monster. I'm gonna eat you. No, I'm not tasty. I taste awful. Eek. What do they say if you get it wrong? Do they, like, just, like, completely insult you? I'm yellow, but I don't taste anything like a delicious fruit. Whoa. Of course not. Well, I could try making a run for it, but I guess I might as well give in now that I've been caught. As a show of good faith, I'll show you something good. Wait right there. Don't move. Ugh. If you get it wrong, everyone in the village starts calling you the wrong boy. That's really funny. What happened? That was crazy, wasn't it, Snoopy? We went to all the trouble of finding the Uke and he blew us away. But if we don't do anything, he'll just get away. It's not fair. Well, let's go talk to the island chief and tell him what happened. If I get called wrong boy, I do not think I can continue living. You get this wrong and it's not good. Oh boy. I kind of wish I was wrong boy now. You gotta ask important people about important things. There's gotta be more than one kind, am I right? Old stories are for old guys, if you ask me. It's like how in Link's Awakening, if you steal from the shop, you get your name is now Thief. Like, whatever your name is for the file is like normally your name, but if you steal, because there's a way to steal from the shop, everyone in the game will just call you Thief from now on. Hey guy, I heard heard the story, Snoopy. What, already? Yeah, did it. You scared the Uke right out of the village. Now the people can rest easy and sip on their savory stew in peace. But don't you feel a little mad about getting blown away like that? Don't you want to get revenge on those Uke? Well... Huh, yeah. Of course we want to get revenge. Of course, nobody can resist a little revenge. I'm going to open up the cave to the Great Ice Field to the east. The Uke are over there. You can go get yourself all the revenge you want. That Azarine you're looking for should be in the Temple of Ice. I wish the Uke were like treated more like an actual species. No, and you missed the island of Brooklyn penguins. They all talk like they're walking here. He's everywhere. When I started getting suspicious, I get a little paranoid. You're not that Yuke at all, are you? You knew? What? You're a Yuke? Really? Are you serious? I already did this. I'm just doing it again. I'm just tormenting this poor penguin. The Anuki are the best species in all of Zelda, don't at me. We got a reputation for having sensitive hearts and refined speech. Because, you know, that's what we're all about. I think they did. Oh yeah, this is my favorite guy. What, you're looking for the island chief's house? Yeah, yes. You know, here's an idea. Instead of asking me, go read the signs they got around here. It's also like right next to him too, and he just won't tell me. You guy, I got word from the island chief about you. You want to head through here or what? Yeah. You got no fur or antlers. Don't go catching a sniffle out here. I just love how weird those guys are. They're like penguin, Eskimo, reindeer. Do not erase. The Yuke's weakness is really simple. The Yuke breathe deeply, inhale, mouth, and throw. Most of the message has been wiped off. It's impossible to read. I think you do get something for beating all the Yuke. That was weird. I think I had like a hiccup on the capture card. Hang on. What did it show on your guys' end? Did it just like pause? Okay, that should be good. It didn't freeze for me. It just like the sound. Well, because I was looking at the game, the sound cut off. But then it like sped back up. I think my only issue is I wish that like the Yuke were actually like not monsters and they were just like another species. Because they kind of like are just somewhat regular species, but then they also just treat them like they're just enemies. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, I have to beat them, huh, to get the ice anyway. I couldn't remember if it was required or not. The Temple of Ice, glorious home to the pure metal, stands ahead. To open the path, the 6 guardians of the great ice field must be defeated. So yeah, it's just beating the Yuke. And I don't think I can do anything else here until I, because I think I need the item I get from the dungeon to do some other stuff here. I think it's just the one we fought or saw in the village. Can you just please? There we go. Are we still good, or did it freeze again? No, I guess I might be fine. Okay. There you go, Sturm, not brown. So this must be the Temple of the Ice. There's a blizzard howling outside, but it's actually pretty warm inside. At least we'll get out of the cold in here, huh? So I think we can just use... Actually, why am I just... I should just use the boomerang. I might not be able to use... No, because you can go further with the bomb shoes. Finally not brown dungeon, it even has purple. This rules. The ghost ship was pretty unique. You just didn't see that. Again, I think the dungeons in this game are good. They just visually aren't that interesting. I mean, the Temple of the Ocean King. Have to go a little higher. How are you supposed to hit this? I'm confused. Because I went pretty much as far as I could. Yeah, ice physics are not good. Oh, I'm dumb. Hang on. I'm like, I can't do anything with that pole yet, and it's not true. Like, it is needed later, but you can still, like, jump on it. Big green rupee. Right, these weird bugs. Pull the 4 levers to open your way. Draw a line due north. Pull the lever in that location last. I think there's like a... Is this a bomb wall here? I think I remember it being a bomb wall. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I guess I'm wrong. These are just Helmosaurs, except for they're bugs for some reason. Pull the 4 levers to open your way. The one in front of the tongue is second. Helma bugs. I don't actually know what their names are, but I would not be surprised if it was Helma beetle. I do like that Helmosaurs used to just be... Did they say second or first? I do like that Helmosaurs used to just be like the dinosaurs, and then they're like, okay, but what if we just had other Helma things? So then they made Helma Rock, which is just... It's just a helmet bird. Second, okay, that's well done. That I need to break the blue one for. The number of treasure chests is 1. No thanks. I need to hit a switch. Oh, hang on. Pull the 4 levers, open your way. First, pull the lever on the far left. Alright, so pull this one. Then pull this one. And then pull this one. Oh, no, wait, hang on, I'm dumb. No, pull this one. Pull this one. This one. There we go. They're just called stag beetles? That is not even what a stag beetle looks like. At all. Oh, right. Okay. Because, right, they tell you... the map shows you where the door that you opened is, which is nice. I really wish this game didn't have ice physics. This song does suck. It's not great. Like, that is one thing I will absolutely, like, not praise this game about, is its music. The music is fine, but its dungeon music is not great. Okay. Can you please... Why are we missing? There we go. I don't think I can hit this until I get to the absolute middle for this one. I don't think I was wise for that one. No, I need to go around the other way. Dang it. Yeah, it's unfortunate that most of the salt music you're going to be hearing is mostly not. Like, I do wonder if Temple of the Ocean King had better music. Do you think people would hate it as much? They probably would still hate it, but I don't think they'd hate it as much. Because music really does make a difference. That is not what I want to do. 21 is 34. That's not... That's not right. Alright, so did we get the fun item yet? Oh, right, another uke. Oh, right, another uke. I hate this guy that decides to not just... He has to club me. Took uke. Tukalele. We're never gonna get a Tukalele. They're too busy making remakes. There we go. I think also, I'm glad that it seems like people are finally starting to agree with me when it comes to remakes being a little bit overdone. Right. So I have to just do this. Okay. I love the grappling hook in this game. It's much better than the grappling hook in Wind Waker, and it's fine in that game. I'm not saying like I'm not saying it's bad in that game. It's not. It's just better here. I'm not. I guess I can't grab those ones. So then we open this up, and we can go back to these statues. And go whoop. And go whoop. And then we can go down the stairs. I don't remember what Spirit Tracks added. Oh, right, the big thing they added was the whip. I think this might also be a bomb one. The whip is fun. Both Spirit Tracks and Skyward Sword have whips. And both are really good games. What did that switch do? Nothing, apparently. Right, it had, like, it's weird how many games have, like, a variation on can blow. Because you have the Gust Bellows in Skyward Sword that's like a weird vacuum cleaner. You have the Gust Jar that is similar, but a little different because it's more like just puffs than it is a steady stream. And then you have the weird blowy tube in Spirit Tracks, which functions a little bit different. No, I want to, but I don't have a way to stream it because I don't have it on Wii U. Otherwise, I would definitely do. And then there's no way for me to, like, the Wii U shop is closed, so unfortunately, I can't buy it. Unfortunately, I could emulate it, but I don't think it would play as well. Unfortunately. You stand before the great and ominous tightrope challenge. Do you fully comprehend what this means? Yes. Life is a tightrope walk. No one knows what will happen when you're in the middle of it. So true. Maybe? That's not what I wanted to do. Some of these statues are really, like, weird and funny. Can't go this way yet. Right, it's a time tongue. I think if I, like... I think I can get it from, like, really far, right? Or can I just go like this? No. Wow, they don't let you cheat on that. You can't death warp at all. No, I'm not pulling it far enough. But I don't know how, like... I guess, yeah, okay, keeping the switch on hold helps. Okay. There we go. Key. Actually, wait, was that a key door over there? Yes. No, not a keyblade. I think I have enough to make the wisdom guide now, right? Collection. Not quite. So wise for that. Do you even know what I did, Sneaky? I guess the entire, like, lead up for that technically counts, like, for getting the key. I love tight ropes. Is that not right? That is right. Okay, I don't know why I wasn't hitting it before. No, I literally heard the jingle and looked over to type the message. What did that actually get me? Oh, okay, this will be not good. Also, wait, where does this go? So this is just the way forward? Yeah, okay. Oh, Link is dead. I love the pulling of tongues in Zelda games. If I ever become insanely rich, I'm going to make a statue that you pull its tongue out, and it does something depending on how long you pull it out for. Ooh. Mega, you should be the only rich person. You have good ideas. Thank you. Only I'm allowed to use my wealth in stupid ways. I think I have the agreement. My thing is, nobody should have $1 billion, except if you do get $1 billion, you have to use it in the stupidest way possible. You're only allowed to be rich if you do the dumbest things with it. And by dumb, I mean like actually dumb, not like that stupid. Like I mean like build like a bookcase made of Jello, like that kind of stupid. If Link falls for a decently long time in the game, he takes tons of fall damage, but if he falls into an apparently endless pit, he only takes slight heart. Yeah. There's Final Fantasy XIV Mobile. Breath of the Wild doesn't help that you can, like, cheese that game a lot with crazy, you know, recipes and stuff. Wait, what? What are we waiting for? Final Fantasy XIV Mobile or a bookcase made of Jello? Oh, are you playing Guilty Gear? I don't think it's that baffling. In that, I feel like mobile games are just, they sell well. How many people have been like, how many people did not play the Pokemon trading card game app on PC, but now that they have a mobile version, partly because it's actually better, from what I've heard. Like, that's all I'm hearing a lot of people talk about is playing that game, which, you know, is cool. I haven't really got into it, and I don't really have a desire to play it. I guess I wouldn't be opposed to playing it, but... Okay, but how does this not cut the rope? Speaking of mobile games, it's easier to leap further than you ever thought possible. All you must do is use the rope in new creative ways. What do you guys... What's the most creative way to use rope, do we think? This is my favorite part of the rope, is that... Like, there's so much usability to the grappling hook in this game. This way. How do we get rid of that ice, though? Is this a new area or not? Because I'm pretty sure there's like something here. Oh wait, no, hang on, I want to do this. That's not what I wanted to do also. I mean, I did want to do this, but... Yeah, the jumping with the rope is like the best thing. By far. Oh, I think this might be like one of my favorite puzzles in the game, if I remember correctly. So you can't look at this thing, because if you look at it... Hang on, I think I need to like... So you have to do this instead. It's so cool. Like, there's just so much, like, cool stuff that you do with the grappling hook in this game. Because if you look at those guys, they close their eyes, so you can't shoot them directly. I think I can just pull these off now. This is more Yuke. Yeah, it's more Yuke. You know, you'd think they would have a different boss or sub-boss in this. Alright, there we go. Remember, all of this is just to lower some icicles, by the way. You would think that you could just use fire. You don't actually get a fire weapon, though, I guess, in this game. Most other games you do, I think. I think most other games you get a fire weapon. You get a fire weapon in a good chunk of them, at least. Usually fire arrows. Or like the lantern or something. Fire is probably the most, like, common elemental, and then you have ice probably next. What is the least... Like, I feel like earth, right, is probably the least common. Because wind is also, like... I mean, I guess it depends on what you define as elemental. Game Pass got some new games announced, which I'm wondering. I'm at the point in UFO 50 where I've basically tried every game, and I definitely still want to try and beat them all, but I might need to like take a break and maybe I'll play like 9 Souls or go back to Neon White, or there's a bunch of games I want to try at some point. Because unfortunately, there's some games that are just like gonna take a while, and I'm gonna want to do bit by bit, or are gonna be like arcadey games. Like there's one game that's like a few games that are like you're gonna want to just do it in short bursts of attempting it because of the nature of them. Where am I going? Square has a Black Friday sale on right now, I'm pretty sure. They had some like games up for sale and cheap too. Yeah, see, like I don't think I remembered how like short the walk was for these. Like there's almost no reason to be walking with the key. We got 2 dungeons pretty well. I guess it's 10 o'clock. It does not feel like it's 10 o'clock, but still, I think I've done two dungeons pretty fast. Can we get 3? I don't know. I could definitely do the Temple of the Ocean King next, but... Alright, this boss is fun. Yeah, Spirit Tracks actually does, and I respect it for that. This game, it's just, like, there. Gleeok! It's Naron's favorite dragon. So this is fun. I just gotta do this right. I keep not holding it right. I guess I don't need a timer, I just need to set it up. Gleeok is great. Okay, now I want to like get down, kind of. Go. He lost his mask. I don't know why he's masked also. I mean, it basically is Helmet Gleeok. No, they ate my poles. What? Why did I not grab it? What? Why did I get pulled towards him? Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, hang on. No, I'm just dumb. Right, because you get pulled towards heavy things. Unfortunately, Giant Dragon, heavy. There we go. They're also very Valoo-like in terms of design. I love that their tongues are just like... There's no reason for their tongue to be shaped that way. I love it when enemies are designed around, like specific items. This Gleeok actually has multiple heads, too. Gleeok's not in that many Zelda games, but he's in more than you'd think he is, actually. I think he's in 4, at least. Let's see if you can name him. There's probably some I'm forgetting, but he's at least in 4. Zelda 1 is, I mean, obviously one of them. There we go. Can you name the other ones? One of them is obvious, considering the fact that you're watching it right now. This in Tears, yeah. But can you name the last one? I love all of the musical jingles. They spent the budget, Sturm, on musical jingles that they didn't have money for, for the dungeon music. This will always be the funniest gag of spending the budget on something stupid. As if I know anything about video game budgeting. I mean, I guess BS Zelda technically counts, but... No, the answer is the Oracle of Seasons. All the bosses in that game are from Zelda 1. Because I think originally that game pseudo started out like a remake of Zelda 1, but unlike Link Between Worlds, they actually it's just a completely different game in the end. The only thing that's a remnant is the Zelda 1 bosses. You got the pure metal you were looking for. You did it, Snoopy. Things got pretty wild and woolly on this island, but it was all worth it. Help me budget this, my soundtrack is dying. Like, I'm pretty sure that's just not how budgeting works, but I love to think that I love to just think that, like, well, we ran out of money, we can't do anything else. We're just gonna leave the game unfinished. Which, I mean, to some extent is how it works, but also just not how it works. You got Amaru. No, seriously, the real deal. So here's the story. In West Philadelphia, born and raised, there I was, sipping my stew, when all of a sudden a crazy Uke bagged me. Maybe it was when you exposed the Uke who was pretending to be me, but the barrier thing that was keeping me locked up dropped and I escaped. So, thanks for that. If you're looking for a thank you gift, you're out of luck. Or were you looking for a compliment? Yes. Well then, give back. Ready? Here comes your fancy compliment. You're something amazing, you know that guy? Thank you. Thank you, Aru. There's that voice clip also, Nam. Okay, you go up here. You can tell that they had a lot of fun making this game. This was made by like the main Zelda team, right? It wasn't like... I know some of the 2D Zeldas were like Capcom and other stuff, but I think this game was just made by pure Nintendo. No, there's nothing up there. I thought there would be, actually. I mean, there is stuff to get up here, but that was not one of them. Okay, that's one of them. This game was made by impure Nintendo. Oof, my head hurts. It's like my brain was being controlled by some evil force. Now that I'm back to normal, I feel pretty guilty. This is sort of awkward, but sorry if I tried to eat you. Yeah, so I do like that they do just become normal guys after everything. So powerful for climbing up there. Guilty gear. Look, not every guilty thing is gear related. Not every video game. There's so many games with the gears. Metal Gear, Guilty Gear, Xenogear. That's probably it. We love the cold. It's one of the few advantages of being this hairy. I ate so many bombs. My stomach. Ugh. Gears of War. Mario Gear. You know about Haro Island. It's a small island west of here. Whoa, where did that fact even come from? I didn't even know I knew that. Whoa, I'm smarter than I thought. It's a small island west of here. Hang on. So it's either here or here. Can I? Yeah, I can get it this way. For 30 long years, I've been cranking gears. I mean, Pokegear is a thing. I mean, I don't... There is something over here, right? Or no? Yeah. Groupie. Oh, I guess I could have gone back that way. Well. You know how the Ukes exploded into purple smoke when defeated, just like any other enemy, but now they're back and okay? Link definitely isn't killing any of the monsters in this game. I mean, my assumption is that Bolome is using, like, weird mind magic or something. I'm just gonna chalk it up to Bolome magic. Or, sorry, not Bolome. Bolome is from my RPG. Bellum. I don't know why there are two chests here, honestly. Unless there's supposed to be, like, something in, like, diggable in between. Is there any other secrets in here? I think that's mostly it, right? If I miss something, it's not the biggest deal. But... I love it when Zelda has people that aren't canon. And there's not many games in which... Well, I guess there's more than you'd think, though. Like, I guess Link's Awakening is the first example, technically. Majora's Mask, obviously, with Majora. Vati's the big one, the Oracle games, though arguably Ganon is like the main villain in between the two games. This game and Spirit Tracks, Triforce Heroes, and I think that's mostly it. So, there's no shop on this island, is there? Alright, but I want to go up here first. Also, I'm pretty sure there's like something just in here, right? Yeah. Do you know the old wayfarer who lives on Banana Island? He buried something nice in front of his hut. Strange old men do strange things. Remind me to do that. Where's the... I hope people watching this are like, yeah, no, I get why this game is good and not bad. Because I was watching a video and they're like, it's the worst Zelda game. And I'm like, even if you, like, no. Like, I don't understand anyone that says this game is the worst Zelda game. Like, I just don't think that's true. You want to say it has the worst dungeon theme, then, you know, fair enough. I'm not going to argue with you on that one. Yeah, they see... Look, I like A Link to the Past. I think there's some good aesthetic stuff, like, with the character design Sturm. Like, I love the character design in this. I think the problem is the land design is kind of just... It's something that Spirit Tracks greatly improves upon. Music is good when it's good. It's just, unfortunately, there's a lot of, like, nothing music. But, like, I like the town themes. What? Me? Nice of you to ask, but I'm fine. Like, I mean, you know my answer for, like, worst Zelda, but even if it, like, you didn't go with that answer... I think just the default that this is the worst Zelda is just such a dumb take, because it's not using any sort of kind of, it's like, oh, it uses a different control scheme, so it must be bad. And they're like, oh, if you used regular moving around, it would be good. And honestly, I don't know. One thing too with this game is like, if you were using just the D-pad to move, and then you would have to use the touchscreen to do stuff, I think it works much smoother being able to seamlessly go between movement and item usage. What? You're already asking where it is? I was just getting to that part. So like I was saying, this Isle of Embers place is a straight shot west of here. Sounds nice and hot. I'd be sweating like a pot of a lobster stew. Isle of Embers? This is straight west of here? But that's not west of here. It's definitely not straight shot west of here. I think Spirit Tracks is good, but I can also see the train stuff kind of like being annoying. I didn't mind it, but I do remember like avoiding the enemy trains was always not fun. Like, that part I actively didn't like. Especially, like, in some sections, like the C section. I remember, like, not enjoying that part of the game. There might be something up there. Keep your distance, guy. Yeah, I'm Nobodo. Yeah, I got no house. And yeah, they call me Noah Bodo. Real clever. I got no abode. Ha ha. Go on, laugh at my frozen tears. Actually, you know what? I actually like being sad. But what do you care? You want something from me? That's why you're here? Here's a secret for you. A Nuki with houses bury stuff in front of their the signs of their house. We Nuki are tricky like that. What? Forget it. I'm not saying anymore. This guy is like the best. Laugh at my frozen tears. Don't make fun of homeless people, but also, you gotta admit, that was funny. He was making fun of himself. Just robbing from the rich at this point. I'm gonna name my kid Noah Bodo. I think that was everything on this island, maybe, hopefully. Look at you, kid, so you finally got the pure metal. Woohoo! This is no time to celebrate, as if all our troubles are over. I won't rest until we find those 3 pure metals. And we're off to sea. Aye aye. Alright, so we gotta do a little bit of cleanup. I will, also probably be... Where is the frog? The second frog? There's like one up here, right? Oh, hang on. Let me look at the image I have here. I'll probably take a break here shortly. But we will definitely be heading back to the Temple of the Ocean King. Yeah, he's up this way. Okay. Okay. I think he's right here, isn't he? I know there's the frogs right around this area. There it is. Okay, so this is... Now we will head over here. So we need to get the last seed shard at this point. So here's a question. Switch 2, I think at this point, probably since it hasn't been announced, it's probably going to be come out in like Christmas, right? We imagine. So my question is, if that's the case, or maybe it comes out in spring. But if that's the case, it comes out on Christmas. What games do you think will be announced in the meantime? For like Switch, because there's not like there's probably gonna be a lot of remakes too, I imagine, right? At this point, do you think we'll get a new Fire Emblem game before the Switch 2, or God forbid Donkey Kong? I think Donkey Kong's dead at this point, actually. I don't think they're making any more Donkey Kong games. Because the people who would be making them would be Retro, and Retro's busy making Prime 4, which got a gameplay trailer and has the dumbest subtitle of all time. Alright. Hi, not Beetle. Yes, we'll buy this. Yeah, I do like his grand reopening. I already have that. I mean, I probably should buy another one of these. I love Helmet Beetle. Yeah, they have enough voice clips. I don't know why they didn't have Beetle's voice, honestly. That's like his most iconic bit. I love how, like, it's funny. People hate Tingle, and he ended up, like, just vanishing. But, like, Beetle is, like, probably the one... Is he the most reoccurring, like, individual character? Because after he appeared, people loved him so much. They're just like, okay, we should put, like, this cartoony man even in Breath of the Wild. Like, he's in this game, he's in Spirit Tracks, he's in Wind Waker, obviously. He's in Skyward Sword and Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Well, smell it, this island just reeks of riches. I'd wart my wallet on it. Go poke around and don't miss a single thing, Snoopy. So how do I open up Goron Island, by the way? Do I need to find a part-time worker? Oh, I just remembered. I need to go back to the Abandoned Island and give that letter I have to the mermaid. I forgot about that, too. Going, golden opportunity awaits. The right moves can change your life for the best. Rupees abound under the ground. Here, that's why it's called Hyrule Island. The fee is only 50 rupees. The only rule, you can dig up to 10 treasures. It's all yours to keep, but don't think about digging any more than 10 times. Sure. Among our treasures are unlucky prizes for unlucky souls. Okay. I don't hate Donkey Kong. Alright. Big money, no whammies. There's like is there like a heart piece in this, or is this just totally just rupees? You picked up 50 Rupor. I'm gonna lose money here at this rate. Alright, well, I'm still like poor. Dang it! This island sucks. I hate Rupors. This is like the only game they're in, right? This is why gambling is wrong. What happens if I keep digging, though? You've now dug 10 times. You dare not dig again, not even once more. Consider yourself warned. Don't even think about digging again. I warned you so much not to dig, but still you did. So, as a penalty, I will take 100 rupees from you. Now don't do it again. Oh? You know what? Fair. Look, money is just a suggestion. It's fine. No, I'm not gonna lose more money, Stir. Alright, do I need to do... So, hey chat, do I need to do anything to open Goron Island? What the one-time prizes are? Yeah, feel free. I'm sure it's like a treasure map. So there's something I need to do that I forgot about real quick. Also, there's plenty of islands that I can go back to now that I have the grappling hook, because that opens up a bunch of stuff in a few places. Just keep pointing. Okay. I couldn't remember when it activated. I'm gonna go over back to Ember Island real quick. Like, what am I at for gems? No one lives in this house, right? No. Well, maybe someone used to, but... Okay. Has Fate clouded your course? If you ever lose your way... Doesn't she give me... I thought she gave me a gem. Did I lose it? Did I lose... Is it gone for good then? I thought she gave me an additional power gem. Okay, yeah, no, there we go. You increase the power of the spirits with your... Okay, yeah. I think I also need to do this to get the courage one. These are so, like, hard to... Like, how would you know about this? Because if you don't need the cheating mechanic, you wouldn't know that you can get these gems. Okay, so you only get the wisdom one. You don't get the courage one. I think the courage one you get from Oceus. And I think we already got it because if you don't talk to him before heading to the ghost ship, I believe he just mails it to you, I believe. But now we have enough to upgrade wisdom. If you dug one more time in that minigame, you would have literally lost all your rupees. And if you dug again, you'd be banned from the island. To be fair, I did listen. Sturm wanted me to lose all my money. Sturm didn't want me to build a bookcase made of jello. Yeah, we'll go to... I was thinking it would give me a funny game over, but... So, like, you can never play the game again if you just... It's not like you get anything for doing it either. Is there something new I can get at Salvatore, by the way? Because I did the one thing, but is there a new thing I can get by playing his game again? Yeah. So you can unban yourself. How do I leave? I guess this way. You have everything from Salvatore's canon game? Okay. Which is weird because he sent me a letter after I'd already finished it, basically. Wisdom. I think we're like one short of courage, sadly. I feel like the flame sword is definitely better. Wisdom now protects you. Your shield defense is much greater. Swap spirits from collection screen. I think there is something on this island, so I might as well go here real quick, and then we'll go back to Bannon Island real quick. I don't know, does Frog Island have a grappling spot? Hook spot? I don't know. I think this one does have a grappling hook spot. What a lazy bones you are compared to such a hero. Oh, random treasure map from a child. Okay. Give this to my beloved hero. And don't even think about keeping it for yourself. Well, I beat the ghost ship. Lazy bones is like my favorite insult also. Alright, there's a heart container. So there's one more dungeon. I know one of them is the I know one of the heart pieces is this over here, but as we determined, trying to do it with what I currently have feels almost next to impossible. Or trying to do it with the DS screens the way they are seems almost next to impossible. How do I get over there? Can I not go from here? There's gotta be a way to get over there. Hang on, chicken. I was right, by the way. There was a way to get over there. That one is, like, crazy to get to, by the way. Because you have to, like, go from the left, from the 1C to a place that you would never usually end up. Okay, I think that's everything I cared about on this island. And I didn't see your husband, so he's probably dead. I like bird brain for like an insult. Bird brain's good. I like insults that are like very tame. They almost seem more insulting when they're tamer, if that makes sense. Is that not right? Oh, it is right. Why isn't that working? There we go. I'm gonna go here because I wanna show off this. We haven't shown it off yet. Yeah, shell for like something that's like not like swears are never good insults. It's funnier if you just be like, you know, pudding face or big nose or stuff like that. Though you could make the argument that big nose is arguably more hurtful, but could you please stop moving away, fish? What sucks is I do need to go check these treasure spots, but I really need to repair my salvage arm. This is like the longest fishing rod of all time, by the way. Okay, so it's your first time fishing, Snoopy. I will teach you some of the secrets of fishing. Slide the stylus down the screen to pull up on your rod. To reel in, make small circles with your stylus. When you get a bite, lift up on the rod to set the hook. Timing is key. Hey, you got a bite. The key to fishing is to know when to pull up on your rod and reel in. If you don't do anything, the gauge in the top screen will drop fast. Make the gauge rise by sliding down the screen away from the fish. While the gauge is up, reel in the fish by making circles with your stylus. Fish on. I think this is one of the better fishing minigames in Zelda. The fish will jump. This one is tricky. When it jumps, take the stylus off the screen and ease up or it'll get away. I mean, Twilight Princess fishing might be the best, but it's also boring. We caught a Skippy Jack. These fish are carbon, but they sure are tasty. Check out it on the collection screen. So yeah, if you look here, we now have fish screen. Fish journal. Alright, I guess we'll check this spot real quick and hope that I don't break my salvage armor. Then I'll go to Banyan Island. And then we'll go to the Temple of the Ocean King. Yeah, they did that. It's called Bass Pro Fishing or whatever. I don't know why, like, what was with that era and, like, being gung-ho about fishing? The Dreamcast era and then even in the GameCube a bit. And then, like, weirdly enough, you would think the Wii would be big on fishing, but it's really, I don't think it really was. But you would think with the Wiimote they would be like, yeah, fishing, but I don't think they were at all. I've gone fishing before. It's fine. It's a lot of waiting around. I'm done gearing, so I deliver my opinion. I Twilight Princess fishing. Well, what don't you like about normal fishing, then? But the thing is, like, I don't think the fishing is even required in that game, Sturm. I'm pretty sure you could, like, ignore it entirely for the most part. What is locked behind fishing? Oh, I thought you were talking about the fishing hole. I want to say you don't need to do much to get the fish for the cat, but it's been a while. But you are right, you do need to have fish for the cat. I was thinking the fishing hole. I'm like, the fishing hole is pretty much entirely optional. Besides, I think there might be a heart piece, but I think the heart piece isn't even, like, tied to fishing. It's just, hanging out in the fishing hole. Wow, I like how I said, I don't think fishing's mandatory, and immediately everyone comes out to me, no! Okay, I was wrong. You're right. I was wrong. Very strong fishing opposers in chat here. I think the problem I had with, like, now that I'm thinking about it, I think it had to do with, like, removing the fish off the rod was a lot less intuitive than you would think it would be, if I remember correctly. Look, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Why scavenge at 1 HP? Because I'm here. Because I'm here. That's really the only reason. If it breaks, I have to buy a new arm. It's fine. I am going back to that island anyway. Yeah, as long as I can still... As long as it still works. No, I just didn't remember it being required, but no, there is a section early on. Part of me thinks you can cheese it, but I just don't remember entirely on that. Yeah, I gotta read back because I mean, I did it on Streamstream. You could just watch my Twilight Princess stream and see what I did. Because I definitely played Twilight Princess, so I couldn't tell you what I did, but I don't know if that'll help. I mean, I know you can look up any guide online, but it does take like 45 hours to start the game. Okay. Let's see if I can do this and not break the salvage arm. Luckily, these have been mostly easy salvage spots. This one's a little trickier, though. I think this is the one I broke it on last time. Dang it. I should have tried going all the way to the left, but I didn't know if I would be able to sneak around there. Alright. No big deal. You just gotta go buy a new salvage arm. It wasn't that much, I'm pretty sure. Though I did spend a lot of rupees, but... So we need to go do a few things here. Oh, hang on. Aru the Anuki of the Anuki. You guy, Snoopy, it's me, Aru, the Anuki. You really took care of me the other day. I gotta say I was touched. Thanks to you, I got my life back. Literally. My world would have stopped if you hadn't done what you did. I'm sending a small token of my appreciation. I thought you said it wasn't going to do that. I found it at the dump, but maybe you can use it. The real Aru. So, I don't think I did anything wise to deserve that, but you know, sure. I mean, I guess finding out the real Anuki arguably, like, is the most wise thing we've had to do in this game, debatably. There we go. So wise for making friends with the room. Is dumpster diving considered wise? Hey, what have you got there? Come on, you can show me. Yes. Oh! It's a letter from Jolene, my big sister. Aw, you came here just to deliver it to me? Thank you so much. I have to tear into her right now, and read it right now. I love letters. Teehee, oh Jolene, she never changes. She's still dressing up as a pirate. I'm glad she has happy with her hobby. Oh, but enough about my sister and her obsession with pirate costumes. I should give you something to thank you for delivering this to me. Here you go. I don't know. It's okay, really. I don't need it. Go on, it's yours. Ah, young man, show me what you hauled. You still haven't caught the big one, have you? The sea still hides many prized fish. You need to show your wayfaring spirit. Okay. I think there was a grappling hook spot. So wise for delivering the mail. Speaking of mail. Gone Goron of the Gorons. My brother, Goro Snoopy. How are you doing? I have decided to work part-time on Southeastern Sea Isle. Stop by if you are in the area, brother. I'll be the one rolled up in a ball, making a spectacle of myself. P.S. Enjoy the gift. Your brother, Gone Goron. Oh, now I can upgrade the courage one, I think. I'm not going to do that just this moment, though I probably should, honestly. Oh, let me just make sure. No, not yet. Okay, never mind. So now we can go to DS Island. Well, go there again. Yeah, here we go. Oh, now we can upgrade the courage one. I think there is like a... Yeah, okay. Like, I knew there was... One of these did have a map between them. I don't know where it hints... who hints that. Hints that does that. There's so much that opens up with the grappling hook. It might be here. Look at the stone tablet on the left. Look at the stone tablet to the side. Look at the stone tablet on the right. If you look closely, something is scribbled here in very small letters. I buried a little something nice between the two treasure chests. Okay, yeah. But I already knew that, so... The mysterious stone tablets. It's them. I've never actually played that in full. Though I don't know if, like... I know they have recordings. But I don't know if that, if it's really, like... You'd get the full experience. Alright, so now we're gonna head to... I don't remember what it was. Okay. So we'll go to the Temple of the Ocean King. We will do DS Island at some point. I don't know how long I'll go. I mean, obviously I'll do the Temple of the Ocean King. And then we'll at least start setting up the next temple. I'm probably not going to beat it. And we'll save that for next time. There's not a ton left. There's a lot of, like, side quests and then, like, one more main dungeon. I think I've been making good progress on this game. I just like the sea navigation in this game better. I like being able to use the map for it. Aren't you the guy who drove off Lineback when he drove off the ghost ship? Word is that you're tagging along with the captain to give him a little help. Well, we need to go repair our salvage arm. How much is it? I think it was like 100 last time. Yeah. So what do we have? We have the Taurus Prow, Passable Prow. Normal. Dignified. I think that's for, like, I wish they were all the same. Because I'm pretty, yeah, they're in the same spot, but they're not named the same, unfortunately. Fear Cannon is pretty awesome, though. Utility is what I want for that. I guess we're just making the Titanic also. You don't have any other options for that one. Tall chimney. And no other options for that one. Okay, so that should give me some extra hearts. Your shot, yeah, ship stamina is now 5. Cool. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about maxing out the ship. I mean, if I get it, then I will, you know, like, if I happen to luck into it. But there's too much chance when it comes to the ship parts. Alright, so... Did any of these have doubles? This was just the bow wheel, right? I think one of the handrails. Maybe not. I thought I got doubles somewhere. Eh. Treasures, though, we have the Goron Amber. Okay, that's not worth much. I think the Rudo Crown was worth something. No, apparently not. Was it the scale? Something was worth a lot. Maybe it was the Rock's Feather. Okay, so it is worth more from the Ho-Ho guys. I mean, we might as well. I mean, I was gonna keep one of each, but we might as well sell these. There's no real reason not to. Alright, I'm not entirely sure. I think there is some stuff I can get with the grappling hook here. I don't think there's anything else I can get in the shop. No. How do I get over there? There must be a way to get over there. No, I already talked to you before. Though I don't think I helped him with this yet. Yes, I do think you're a cheapskate. Bash it really hard. Okay. I don't think I did that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything over this way. Alright, so... Yeah, I don't know how to get that treasure chest down there. I don't think Oshus has anything to tell me at this point, but I guess we can see. Oh no, he is gonna get... Okay, I guess he... That's not the one I thought he was gonna give me. But there's the power gem. How many power gems do I have? I must be getting close to having full. 14, so not bad. Yeah, because I can't grapple from here. I probably need to... You know what I bet I need? I bet I need to use the bird. I need to use a chicken, I think. I'm not sure from where. I think from over somewhere. Actually, I might be able to just... Yeah, there we go. Why am I getting all the Goron Amber? But there's more to life than Goron Amber. This tree? No. This tree. I'm surprised he just left that money in there, to be honest. Alright, we're in the Temple of the Ocean King. I'm going to take a quick break, and when we get back, we're going to make our way to the final sea chart. So, I'll be right back, guys. 2-minute break. Are you ready for the best temple in the game? No joke. So now we have 2 new items, so we can do a lot more in this temple. The thing is, because you don't have to like leave and come back, I don't know how many people actually know about some of these. Because I forgot that you can basically just keep going on and get the last 2 tablets in one go. Which you could just do that and then you don't have to return. But there's some really cool shortcuts by doing it this way. And I feel like most people just take the fast warp when they come back here at the last time. Alright, so we can do this now. I do, but the time for it is so short. I mean, it's no fun to just do that one. Yeah, okay, I was too slow there. I hate that they get the speedy ones now. So get up there. Arguably actually courageous. I love when the one guy comes, he's like, oh, everything's good, and then the other guy rushes in and is like, yeah, it's all good. Like he's late to the party. Right, I don't need to do that one. And then we have... Right, but that's not right. That's not the one I need. I need... this one. This happened last time too, and it's fine. Just go like this. And then we can go over here now and... I think I need to wait for it to... Wisdom gem. Alright, now for my favorite shortcut in the entire game. But yeah, like returning with the tools to get these in this game makes more sense to me than in Spirit Tracks, because you do return to old floors, but then it feels way worse. Whereas here, you're still trying to go fast, so you get like an extra, you know, you get, you not only are speeding, you know, doing fast gameplay, but you also get secrets along the way. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna hit this first. I guess I'm close enough. And there we go. Skip that entire floor. Like, I love that shortcut. Okay, I think this is the one where I'm gonna do this first. That removes that. But I don't actually know if I need that. Like, I feel like that's not even needed because... Though, actually... No, I do need that because I need to go... Damn it. I was hoping I could just slow walk it, but... Go. And we get another shortcut. And this one, I think, basically lets us skip this entire section here. Oh, wait, I think I screwed up there. Yeah, I want that turned off first. Just need extra bits. Which bits? Alright, and then here... I think I got, like, this was like a chest, right? Maybe I didn't get this one. I think I ignored this one last time. Yeah, I didn't get that last time. Oh, seem to have lost my Pro controller and gamepad charger, but the console works. But can't you, like, I'm pretty sure if you have, like, one of the DS's, depending on what you have, I'm pretty sure it's the same charger. I think. That was a really bad Triforce. It isn't. Maybe it's the new 3DS or something. I don't know. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different... I know there was a case where, for the longest time, one of the chargers was identical, and it was nice. Because they basically had extra chargers. Alright, so now this should be a pretty good time to start. Wait, hang on, what? Wait, is that... It took you this long to reach this room. They're saying, like, that's how much time it took. That should be good, then. You missed me doing cool shortcuts, Nom. I did cool shortcuts. Okay, yeah, so it's... Okay, it's using up 2 minutes. So now I can pretty much start here, and I have, like, that's, like, the fastest way to do that section. Mostly. I made a few mistakes. I could definitely do it faster, but... I took all the shortcuts. Cheating! Cheating, cheating. Dude, the grappling hook is so good. Now my question is, where do I go from here, though? I was really hoping he would just ignore me. Woo! It's like some. I just love how, like, so much Scooby-Doo energy in this game. Where does this one? No, that one's fake. Right, this I can use the bomb chew on. That's the triangle one. Hate these guys. There we go. That I can put here. I might still need this. I'm not entirely sure. What is this urn again? Are you talking about the guard, what he would be saying? I need this guy. Actually, this is probably fine. Oh no, this is... Okay, no, that's for something different. That's not what I thought it was. Okay, where was the other one? Was it up here? No. Where the heck was the triangle one? I think I do need the circle for that, don't I? That's right, the squirrel. Yeah, I think I need to take the other stairs for that. I don't know if I can get a shortcut to that, though. I might be able to. I guess we'll take a look. The problem is... Yeah, I think I need... Dang it, that's... Okay, that was my bad. I was... Should've just kept running south. No, hang on, I want to go... Yeah, because we can't go from the circle. Okay, so I need to go grab... I do need to grab the circle one. Square one we don't need. I think the circle one we need. Unless I'm doing this wrong, feel free to be like, no, actually you can cheat this way. But I'm pretty sure I need the circle one. I don't fucking know. I just love, like, you gotta admit, like, Sturm, there's some really cool, like, secrets here. Okay, that'll let me cheat this way. Oh, there's the triangle one. Okay, cool. Yeah. So then... Dude, I'm not even running. Like, you suck ass. Okay, and then we can go this. I think I need the square one to get the circle one. I'll go this way. Yeah, that... I don't know what I was trying to do there. I need this one guy to go away. Oh, he's gonna pick it up, dang it. There we go. Okay, put it in the square hole. Put it in the square hole. Oh, I didn't realize you got something for doing that. Or I didn't remember. I feel like power would have been better for that one, but sure. Okay, I definitely could have done this way faster, but because I got caught a few times, but just skipping that whole early section with the grappling hook of this part of the floor is really fun. I love the grappling hook. Square, circle, triangle. Okay. I couldn't remember what that was. So now we need to do square, circle, triangle. What if you accidentally do this the first time without realizing? I don't think you would, but like if you did, you would just be like, oh, and I'm in the wrong spot. Though I guess it wouldn't matter because you can flee out of here via the warp gate. That was a huge tremor. It's like the whole floor sank down. Alright, next floor. Hey, isn't this the same place we came out last time? Or this isn't the same place. Temple goes on and on. How many floors are there in this place anyway? Ooh, new phantoms. It's your favorite phantom. Probably. Maybe. They're not like any we've seen before. Just stay sneaky like always, Snoopy. Excuse you, I'm Mega. We're gonna play the waiting game here. Just stay sneaky like Scarab. There are some words, depending on like people's usernames, you know, that like get transformed forever. Like, I can't hear the word sneaky without thinking of Sneaky. Sturbs doesn't really work because it's not really a real word, but like... Alright, here we go. Get wrecked. Idiot. Hi, Sneaky. What do you think of Wrecking Ball Phantoms? I can't use a bomb chew here. What was the point? I guess this is to just go from the other angle? What? Why am I supposed to? What is the point of having, I wish I could just yoink the key from him. Or these are warp... I thought they were the ones that are... Maybe that's Spirit Tracks I'm thinking of. Well, what was I supposed to do there? I thought these were the ones that turn into Wrecking Balls, but I guess that's in Spirit Tracks. No, I need to turn off the spikes first. How do I do that? I think, or do I not need to? Hey chat, do I need to turn off the spikes? Don't remember. Logically, you would think the ball would crash into the spikes, but it is a giant boulder. Alright, let's try it. Nope, see, that's what I thought. Okay. I don't know how else to get over there otherwise, then. Alright, here I can use the bound shoes. There we get rid of the spikes, but... Can you even... You must be able to do this section without getting the bomb shoes. I guess you go through the... Yeah, there definitely is a way to do it. It's just faster if you don't do it that way. Look, there's definitely, like... I think if you had a large enough boulder, it would just roll over the spikes. You had a boulder the size of a boulder. That's what this is for. Hey, idiot. Bye, idiot. Look, I was impatient. Nobody was responding, so I was like, well, better take matters into my own hands. Can I even get up there? Okay, so I have to do that from, okay, from up there, probably. I think I can grab these guys with the grappling hook. The eyeballs, rather. Okay, like maybe actually do that instead of doing what I did. I love these I love how late these guys are. They're like... They're so bad at, like, being on time. They were, like, in the middle of a bathroom break when they got called to go attack Link, and they just... They're still trying to do their job, they just could not be fast enough, unfortunately. Alright, no problem, Sturm. Hope you have a good night. Hope you enjoyed. Step on the 4 switches atop the 4 platforms. Okay. I guess have to get to that. Oh, you need another bridge, probably. Oh, hi! I don't know where you were there. Whee! I am the best at stealth. Nobody ever sees me coming. They never see me coming. Except when they do, which is all the time. That's how the song goes, right? Okay, so this will give me this. And then I think I can do... I don't know what you're supposed to... I guess just be really fast, but I'm not sure what you're supposed to do with this if you don't have bomb shoes. Also, where did one of those doors go to? I know I'm gonna go down that way, but this is the door. Okay, that's where we came in. Where does that other door go to? I don't know why, but I feel I got this this feeling. I feel like there's a clue up ahead. Right. Okay. So if you have the hammer, right? I'm like, what? There's a reason that. Yeah, but I can't do this until I get the hammer, because you can use that to skip this section. Okay. Hi. Bye. I almost could have done it. I'm surprised I didn't call that guy. Could you come back? Arguably, these warping phantoms are actually easier than the speedy phantoms. Because they usually will just warp in and be like, well, he's not here, and then just warp back out. Right, okay, this is the bunch of phantoms spawn. So, yeah, okay. So there's this one. I need this guy to chase me so I can steal his thing. I guess I could have made a break for it. I was thinking he wasn't gonna be stunned for that long. Okay. No. Offer up the force gems on the sacred pedestal. Yeah. Go. I just need you to, like, turn around, Bright Eyes. There you go. I guess they might have. Or I just, like, happened to dodge. I'm really not sure which. Oh, come on, could you... Yeah, 'cause you can use the hammer to skip some of these sections. I really wish, What? Okay, I don't understand why none of those arrows were hitting him. I'm pretty sure at least one of those arrows should have hit him for a bit there. Unfortunately, I'm not going to get the shortcut. Because I don't have the hammer, but that should be about it. This one Phantom is like really bad at his job, by the way. Might be the worst Phantom of all time. Don't look him up on what's the LinkedIn? What do you look up to look? I don't think there really is a place you can look up employee. I guess LinkedIn. Don't look up his LinkedIn page. Okay, so that's basically the Temple of the Ocean King. Mostly. You got the northeastern sea chart. Now you can explore a new area of the sea. We did it, Snoopy. This is the last sea chart. There are no more sea charts in the world. There are no more seas. We found all of the seas. Clearly. All the corners of the high seas. Specifically in this one location. Let's all go back to the ship. We got new water to explore. Alright. What a big door. How do we open it? Yeah, so we can't do anything here until we get the sword, basically. So, I don't know. I think the Temple of the Ocean King is really cool. I love how you come back and you get to do new things in it. It never feels like you're doing the same floor again. And depending on, like, what items you have, like, that last floor, like, could be completely different if you decided to continue on without getting the bomb tubes and the grappling hook. What do I have for my collection? I do have enough to get the courage. I guess we should go make Celia strong real quick. Alright, so we want to go... That's not what I wanted. Don't ask me what I was drawing there, because I do not know. So we're not going to go that much further tonight. I'm just going to do a little bit of setup for the next area. And then next time we'll do, I guess, some finishing up of things, as well as the last dungeon and then the end game. And end game shouldn't take that long because it's pretty much what you just saw, but like that last floor will be like even faster because I'll have the hammer. I'll be able to skip like, I'll basically be able to skip almost two floors, or one floor and then make one really fast. Because I can just like use the hammer to like get to not need to do the one floor. And I can pretty much use the halfway point at this point because there's not really any reason to go back to those old floors because I don't think I can do them faster, but like it would just be like for speedrun purposes. I don't know if you get something for doing the temple in a certain time. It'd be cool if you did. Because I know, like, not going for some of the treasure chests and stuff, I'm sure I could do it faster, but I don't need to. I had plenty of time left, even going through the dungeon the normal way for the last few floors, and even that was like, I forgot a little bit of what I was supposed to do, so I'm not too concerned. And we get... Oh, so I think this is new. I don't think I've said this since the last stream. I got a Christmas tree. I did decide to buy one. It's one of those things where it's like, does it really matter to have holiday decorations if you live by yourself? And to some extent, no. But I don't know. Like, I don't know. This year I just was in the mood for having... I wanted some holiday spirit. It's not up yet because it's a little early, and because I'd be yelled at if I put up too early. But I realized I had when I got those, like a lot of those like McDonald's, Hello Kitty, or the Sanrio times the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Those like will actually make good ornaments. So I'm probably gonna get some hooks and just like use them. Because the one problem I was worried about with the tree was not having enough ornaments to decorate it with, or having to buy a bunch. And yeah, I mean that's one thing that I've discovered, Nam, is that while I was nice with not having a bunch of stuff, having like just, you know, pictures and stuff on the wall, I don't know, it's cool to make my space feel like my space. But not like MySpace. Just MySpace, not MySpace. But I didn't want to spend a fortune on ornaments. And I definitely have some stuff that I can use as ornaments that, or at least like kind of pseudo ornaments. Like I have an Ice Kirby keychain that I could honestly like get a Christmas hook. And then like, basically it functions like an ornament, honestly. I have a few other things I can put on the tree, too. I'll probably buy a few ornaments, but they're expensive. And I don't want the tree to just be, like, generic ornaments, because that's boring. Like, why would I want that? If I'm going to bother, you know, decorating a tree, it might as well be, like, my tree. You must now recall the true extent. Oh, I don't have her talk here. I mean, there's no, like, it's not like you need to, like having stuff around could be like, it's all this extra stuff you need to worry about and move and stuff. But, like, at the very least, if you're in a place that you're not going to plan on moving anytime soon. Yeah, so this will now, then you might as well, it's not, like, it's not a bad idea. Yeah, so now I get little, like, sword beams. Honestly, like, kind of cool. The blue one just makes it so I take less damage. And then, yeah. And then I'm pretty sure the upgrades just make them more. I'm not sure what the upgrade does for the Spirit of Courage. I probably should go to DS Island next. Yeah, I would agree. Max damage is usually the best. Yeah, we'll make the U shape. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. It's not like it's a bad. Like the halving damage isn't bad. Well, like what does it do when you upgrade to full though? Does it like quarter damage? Or I guess not quarter, 3/4. Like does it do even like does it half the half? Like the one thing I wish is with fish is they didn't swim away. Does it make you blue? Yeah, you can tell me, because I don't know if I'm going to get to it, to be honest. Another Skippy Jack? I don't need Skippy Jacks. It does not make you blue. It should have just been, it does not make you blue, it does not attack. Apparently the next chapters of that are coming out in 2025. Your shield stuns small enemies on impact. That's kind of cool. What does max power do? I have no idea where I should even start, brother. So you want to take it for a spin? Sure. There are several targets scattered throughout the course, brother. Break all of them, and the final path to the finish line will open. Think efficiently, think quickly, and most of all, think like a Goron to win. Did you get all that, brother? Yes. Now, we'll introduce your daring sidekick in the Goron game. It'll be the one actually rolling around the course for you. Go for it, Goron. Yeah, brother. I am the one and only star on this island. My fans call me Gun Goron, because that's my name. Well, hold on. What are you doing here, Goro Snoopy? We were wondering the same thing. He sent a letter, though. Like, I think it's funny that the letters do not, like, you would think that you would be like, what are you doing here? Well, you sent me this letter. Max power is basically just a lot more damage. Okay. What about max courage? I got part-time job to help my dad make ends meet. He's the chief. What is he even like? Was he gonna lose his house? Just like I don't. I bet we'll be unstoppable with you rolling me around, Goro Snoopy. The best time so far is 35 seconds. Well then, let's go, Gun Goron. Yeah, so I feel like if you're gonna go for max wisdom seems like... I mean, max power seems fine too, but max wisdom seems like the most interesting one at least. I always miss that one. There's none over there, okay. Dang it. I'm not getting this. Hi, Sturm. I'm on DS Island. I'm playing the Goron game. It's your favorite game. It has Gorons in it. Yeah, I gotta get my best. I gotta get the best time here. Dang it! Stop falling. Hit that one. Okay. First try. A thrilling record, and you just set a new high. Please take away a special thrilling prize. Okay, question. Is this like is this like a heart piece? Because I want to just get the heart container. Is that like the best thing to get? I feel like that's probably the best thing. So the quiver is probably from the shooting gallery. Where's the best bomb bag? Probably. Yeah, probably good. Okay, I'm gonna imagine it was just for that. All right, let's go. Let's go to the Northern Seas real quick. We'll go till like 12:30, I think. Give or take. I usually go for 5 hours. Bomb chew bag is the only permanent prize, okay. Yeah, let's go to W. I'm surprised they gave it to me. I really want to play Spirit Tracks again. If I could turn back time, if I could go try time travel, I would go back in time and buy Pokemon Pokemon Ranger Guardian Signs and Spirit Tracks. So I would do streams of those. I know I could just play it on my own, but like I'd want to do a stream of it. You should live on DS Island. Close and delete the game on there. I wish I lived on DS Island. I'm gonna make a DS. If I was ever insanely rich, I'm gonna. Well, where do I get the normal bomb upgrade then? Did I already get it somewhere else? From the shop, I guess. If I was ever insanely rich, I'll build a. I will build a DS Island. Yes, you can. I love this ship. Look at this ship. Some of the painted backgrounds for like the boss rooms and stuff are so cool in this game, and it's unfortunate that most of the game doesn't have those cool backdrops. God. Actually, I think I can just use the grappling hook to steal his shield at this point, can't I? Or can't I? I want to say. Yeah, you forgot about Fish Dark Nut? They're so good. I think they're only in this game, maybe Spirit Tracks? Does no one live on this ship? Okay, yeah. Right. I'm like, definitely there's a guy here. I am very impressed. More impressed than I have been for a very long time. What did those things do to you? You must be a very pure-hearted individual, I think. What? Me? My name is... Well, it's not worth mentioning, really. The Man of Smiles. That is what I should like people to call me. And what is your name? Snoopy. Wahaha! What a fine name that is. Well then, Snoopy, from now on, you and I are friends. It is done. That's what I'm going to say when I become friends with someone from now on. It is done. Stern, we're friends. It is done. Wow. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. You are the one who helped me, yes? I should do something to thank you. Yes, I will give you a present. Do you want a mysterious thing or a normal thing? Mysterious thing. You got the hero's new clothes? They're so light. He is the Happy Mask Salesman. Hi, Pod. View it from the collection screen for now. View it. Those clothes were said to be worn by a hero of ancient times. They are a rare garment said to hold truth. Very mysterious, yes? Wah! I am feeling generous, so I shall give you the normal thing too. You also can get, like, a coupon from this guy. A prize coupon if you go do this again. You can use it to blow your nose, or you could make a paper sandwich. What the heck is a paper sandwich? It is not nutritious, but it could be delicious. No! Don't eat paper! So much budget. The budget was all on funny jingles. There's so many jingles in this game. I'm gonna name that jingle tune, and it's gonna be all Phantom Hourglass. Alright, there's an island up here. Well, there's a frog, I think, here. And there's an island. And then I guess I'm gonna should I do the side quest, the trading quest real quick before I, instead of, like, I guess here's what I'm gonna ask. Hey chat, do you want to see the trading side quest today, or would you rather me work on the, getting to the next dungeon prep? Because I'm fine with, I'm probably only gonna do one or the other. I'm pretty sure the frog is right here. There it is. I'm gonna say trading. No onions. What's the onions for? How do I even draw this one? I think it's like this? Oh, no opinions. Okay. Well, let me go to this one island regardless. Also, we'll do some fishing. So I am going to mention here, there's a sneaky, I don't know if you remember the exact way it works, but in the speedrun there's a thing called, what the heck is it, what is the amulet called? It's like rare, oh, well, I'm dumb. Regal necklace skip, I think is what it is. Like, basically that whirlwind you see on the map, you need the regal necklace to get past it. But there's a way to glitch, I think using cyclones, there's a way, a rare ring, I thought it was regal necklace. It's some treasure. But there's a way to, I think using the cyclones, you can, like, basically glitch Link into, like, warping within that stone section. And skipping everything leading up to getting past there. Which is pretty cool. I wanted to learn Phantom Hourglass speedrun. It's a very long speedrun. Granted, Monster Boy wasn't exactly short. Okay. Do you not see the island right in front of you, also? Why did it take it so long for them to realize where the island was? I think this is the last island that's not on the map. Right, this island. I don't even know if I want to... Oh, I don't know if I want to do this right now. Because, like, there is a treasure for this, but you have to, like, be fast. It is Maze Game Island. I guess I could give it a try. Goal is to whack all my buddies with your sword before time runs out. You'll win if you can grab the treasure that appears after you hit them all. The maze has 3 levels of difficulty which ramp up with each victory. Try to complete all 3 levels with whatever items you have on hand. Emerge victorious, then from all 3 to get your name put on the Hall of Fame stone. I'll give it an attempt. Because I have to do beginner anyway. Okay. I'll probably just do beginner and then I'll do the trade side quest is what I'm thinking. I'm just using pure instinct right now. Yeah, I wish there was a time limit beyond just click, 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 click. Also, oh, you know what I should have done? That's my bad. I should have kept track of where they were, because you can mark them on your map. I think I might want to go this way. No. There is one up this way. Okay. The other one was over this way? Where's the switch for that? No, I'm out of time. There's no way of making it. Because I have to get the treasure chest. Dang, I was right there, too. We'll give it one more go. Okay, I think the path I took was mostly fine. Mostly. I just gotta do it faster, which I can easily do. This one. That is not what that did last time. Oh no, maybe it is. I cared more about the spikes. Go this way. this one is just up here. And then we just gotta get to the treasure. First try. No, well, I can come back and maybe try the later ones later, but I'm good for now. Alright, so we got the hero's new clothes. So what do we do with clothes? So, I mean, actually... So, where is... Dude, I need to get that. I did say that I finished the Pokemon manga, right? Yeah, because I ranked them on... I posted on Blue Sky, I posted 2 lists of my favorites in the mangas. Because the volume release for Omega Ruby and Sapphire is only halfway done. There's 2 volumes left, and we're probably never going to get them, to be honest, but... I guess we'll just go and grab these real quick, too. Like the one volume was delayed. From, like, it was supposed to come out, like, this month or so. I don't know if that's close enough. It was supposed to come out, like, pretty soon for in English, Volume 3, but it was delayed to September of 2025. Because the Japanese release for the 4th volume of the manga is being delayed, so they delayed the English one. This might have been not close enough, because this seems too easy. Yeah. Could you stop hitting me? Oh, dang it. Please. Foul monsters. These guys. They actually think they had a hope against us? I mean, honestly, yeah, actually. Oh, hey, I did need that. Can we... Like, also checks out, actually. See, the thing is, some of these do make sense, and then some of them are like, you read the mail. It's like someone who's afraid of going out of their house being like, congratulations, you stepped outside your door. Here's a courage gem. Which I know, like, that's an actual, like, fear, but, you know. Dang it, I hate these ones that, like... Anytime I see 2 on the sides, just assume that there's probably one in the middle. Even if there isn't, it's better to be safe on that. I mean, not that it really matters. Like I said, it only takes 100 to repair the arm. And you get so much money in this game. I'm probably making Sturm really nervous right now. Or Nom, or both. Okay, that was me just being stupid. I have no excuse there. That was me being dumb. Like, it's fine. It's fine. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, you can just find sands of hours in some of the chests. I'm more concerned about my ship that's on fire. Alright, salvage here, and then we'll go to do the trading quest. They should bring Octomines back. They should make a game about octopuses. They also did. Several times. What? Okay, here's a question. Okay, please. Oh my god. I don't even know why that happened. Okay, wow. We're gonna go do the trading quest. What animal has they not made a game about? And by that I mean, like, also, you know what? I don't want to accidentally run into Jolene with my ship like this. What the heck is a tardigrade? I feel like I know what the answer is. Okay. No, hang on. There was something here. Hang on, no. There was something here with the hook shot, I'm pretty sure, now that I remember. Orchid mantis, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, probably most bugs. What am I even at for that? I got 13. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's a lot of games that have... Also, wait, Pokemon doesn't even have an Orchid Mantis. Isn't it somebody who pretends to be an Orchid Mantis? Yeah, it doesn't even have an Orchid Mantis. It has a Pokemon that is just pretending to be an Orchid Mantis. I think. Unless I'm forgetting it wrong. But I'm pretty sure, because aren't they grass type? They're not bug type. Oh, dang, Jolene is still here, too. Well, I think I got healed, though, so that's fine. It's a Mantis Orchid. Is that actually what it's called, or is that just the joke? Because it should be called that if it's not. Oh, I assume the Orchid came first and the Mantis came second. In typical speak. Or typical... You know, sorry, I'm fighting a pirate. Could you please... I really want to get Beastie Ball, but I wish it wasn't an early access. I just have a policy of, in general, not liking to play games until they're fully done. And even then, it doesn't stop the games from being like, oh, you know, you wanted to play a full game? Well, sorry, we're going to have 50 million updates that changed the game entirely. Isaac, looking at you, Isaac. Looking at you, Isaac. Isaac is the worst offender on that, I think. It may be the worst. Well, I don't know. You could argue that Stardew Valley is bad too, but I feel like Isaac is even worse with how like drastic its updates change things. I don't know if you need to do like if you need to do enough to like actually like get something from that, or if you just get 300 rupees every time afterwards. Isaac and his Isaac. Full Metal Isaac. Full Metal Isaac. Speaking of Isaac, Bacano. That's all, just Bacano. I don't really have... I wish I liked, I was thinking the other day, Pawn, like, I can't believe that you liked Durarara more than me, and then proceeded to not watch the rest of it. Meanwhile, I did not like that show at all. I actually hated it. It's like the spiritual successor to Bacano in a lot of ways. And yeah, I watched like all of it, and I still don't like it. It has some good parts, but I feel them. You wouldn't happen to have a set of those, would you? Don't try to hide it. I'm still the hero, you know. I sense things. Those things casting off such pure light can be none other than the hero's new clothes. The clothes that only honest people can see, right? Would it be possible to convince you to give those to me? That's a collector's item that my fans go absolutely crazy over. I've been looking around for those forever. Take them. Whoa, yes, I knew you were a good kid all along. I mean, thank you. How gracious of you. Here, you can have this in return. You got the telescope. No, wait, it's just a kaleidoscope. Too bad. For now, you can check it on the collection screen. This is something valuable that I borrowed from my little sister. Aha, just kidding. It's just something I picked up in my travels. It still works and might just come in handy. It's all yours. I could also try to do the thing for the heart container here. The problem is trying to not, like, overwhelm him. Yeah, see, this is the problem. The problem with this guy is not, like, accidentally overwhelming him, unlike with, like, Orca. You didn't want me to learn about the buff lady? I do like the He-Ho tribe. Okay, I want to go like to... So let's see, how many heart containers do I have? I need, there's one that that is on the bow, that you get from the archery minigame. There's one from that, that's 2. I don't know if my collection tells me how many I have. I guess it doesn't. I'd like to get a good chunk of them at least. What is He-Ho from? Is that from Kelowna? No. Is that from... No, wait, no, don't... Sturm, don't hate me! Sturm, don't hate me! It's the dwarves, isn't it? Where am I mixing up my He-Hos? No, Kelowna goes Waku. Or Klonoa. Klonoa, Kelowna. Okay, who's the one that goes He-Ho though? Oh, that's Snowboy, Jack Snowman, Jack Snowington, that guy. Oh ho, that's a nice telescope you have there. May I see it for a moment? Sure. Oh, there. That has my name on it. Look on the back. It's in really small writing. Yes, indeed. That is my real name. What? That is my real name. Hoiger Hogan Dugan. I forgot he has a name. Pointer Hogan Dugan. Ow. I bit my tongue. Regardless, this appears to belong to me. Thanks for delivering it. Please accept this gift as a symbol of my deep appreciation. Oh, don't worry. It's just something I picked up along the way. You got the guard notebook. I saw it floating among the waves and picked it up. I'd like to return it to the rightful owner, but who is it? It's what a mystery. Alright, so now we will go to... This frog was... This is why we take notes, because I do not remember all of the symbols off the top of my head. He said his real name. Do these creatures abandon their names to be ho-hos? I mean, Tingle, that's how it worked in the first Tingle game. You abandon your name and you be... Like, Tingle's a species in that game. It's not a person. You become a Tingle. Never go full Tingle. Fawn, I was asking this earlier. Which Zelda game do you think has the most boring NPCs? And I guess which game has the weirdest NPCs? I guess we didn't decide which game has the weirdest NPCs. This I feel like is up there, this game. But I don't know if it would be number one. I should do a tier list for Zelda games based on the weird characters. I said Twilight Princess was pretty boring, and then Summer yelled at me. And Nina also yelled at me, I'm pretty sure. I think several people yelled at me. I think Breath of the Wild is a good answer, though, for sure. But yeah, I think I can just... No, can I not do that? Oh, I just realized those mini blins have, like, fins on their heads. Did you see that? These are, like, aqua mini blins. Mini sea blins. Like, yeah, they got, like, fish, they're fishies. I'm pretty sure they're not that in the original. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think they have, like, sea fins on their head, or whatever you call those. I guess just fins. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could argue Oracle of Ages and Seasons. The thing with those games is they just steal characters from Majora's Mask, but they also have, like, the Toke, who are weird, and, like, that's original. Or the, you know, stuff like that. They definitely don't have those fins in Wind Waker. Interesting. I didn't even realize that. Minish Cap, like, kind of steals stuff, but not in an interesting way. They're just kind of like... At least some weird stuff still happens in Oracle of Ages. Like, the Masked Man demands meat, and he's still kind of weird. Whereas, like... Yeah, I feel like Tingle is, like, very tame in that game. Like, everyone's very tame in Minish Cap. Ooh, Dark Pearl Loop. Ooh, Zora Scale. There isn't a person alive who isn't happy to get a present. Hey, that's a notebook you have there. Is that the guard notebook I dropped? Yeah, look, it even has my name on it. Knave. Yeah, that has to be it. That's mine. Want to give him? Yes. Yay! This ought to keep my boss from yelling at me all the time. Thank you so much. I know this isn't a whole lot, but please take it. So here's the thing I want to know. Hey, chat. I know where this goes, but remember the Goron boy that said that wood hearts were delicious? Can I feed it to him? I think it was Link saying it. Or, I mean, I guess, I don't know who it was, actually, but... Maybe Knave's the narrator. Alright, so we want to go... It's, okay, no, it's definitely N. So next time, I guess it's mostly going to be the final dungeon setup, and then and then the final area. Because I think I can definitely beat the game next time. The big thing would be, like, if I wanted to go for 100%, and, like, it's going to be a lot of those mini-games and stuff. I got quite a few stuff. Like, let's take a look. What do I actually still need? Yeah, they're, like, with the Game Boy, you can excuse it, because, like, I think they still do, like, kind of weird designs, but they're, like, really minimalistic. Whereas the Game Boy Advance, like, at that point, they're, like, you know, it's standard sprite art, and they don't do anything interesting with it. Okay, so I'm sure there's more. I think there's more treasure maps to still get, technically. Besides the bow, I think I have the max for the bomb bag and the max for the... Well, maybe. I don't know if I have... Maybe I still need to buy one of the bomb bags. I think I might need to buy one of the bomb bags still. Heart container-wise... So if we get one from the last temple, one is the bow, one is the training. Where are the other two? One of them is fish, right? And then there's one more. What is that last heart container? If anyone knows. The old wayfarer has set sail in search of even more wayfaring in his life. I'll look at your fish for you, though. Okay, fine. I don't have anything good, though. Yes. Yeah, see? I told you. I know I had no good fish. You don't need to tell me that. I just have Skippy Jacks or whatever. Yeah, they do have the pet friends, which are great. Multitasking is totally fine. I have... Okay, where did the Wayfarer go, by the way? Did he end up in the Western Sea now? I have... There's the one for... Give me a second, hang on. There's the one for doing the archery. There's the one for doing the fishing. There's the one for doing the hero, fighting the hero guy. And then there's the one... Where the heck is this Wayfarer, by the way? I think it's the Maze. Does Maze Island have a heart piece? Because I think that's the one I would be unaccounted for if that's the case. Because I think I counted it and I'd be missing like the bow, which I'm probably not gonna do. The fighting that one guy, which I'm probably not gonna bother with. The fish, which I probably won't bother with, and then okay, there we go. I think it's this one. Oh, I don't have it. I gotta fix my salvage on it. And then, if the maze has one, that would definitely be one of it. Archery, fishing, hero, fight, and maze. Yeah, okay. Maze I may or may not do. And then everything else is just, like, gems and stuff. So I don't really think I need to go out my way. Like, and then there's obviously the ship parts. But I think I've done a good job of showing off most of this game. I mean, I've gotten 100%. I think I got 100% before. I may not have gotten all the gems. I don't know. I feel like I played this game when I wasn't in my I need to get 100% era. Spirit Tracks, I'm pretty sure I got everything in that game, though. Because I remember going after all the bunnies. And I'm positive. And I have a golden train in that game. Oh, young man, is there something you require? How does one so young find my adventurer ship, the SS Wayfarer? Could it be? Are you also a wayfarer ever following your heart? Yes. I know not what your ways are, but I must follow my wayfaring heart. Please let me tell you of my plans. What? Please, just listen to me. Today I scour the seas with an adventuring heart. Perhaps you do as well, and know not why, but for me... I am consumed with the ways of the heart. Shh. Sure, dude. Also, so if I didn't do the mermaid quest, he wouldn't be out here, by the way. And it's all for Joanne. I do it for Joanne. Joanne, the only mermaid in this world. Kinda. She is picky. She only eats what she likes, and is quite ferocious at that. Ferociously at that. Her eating has emptied my heart and my wallet. Yes, I am flat broke. And yet, that is typical for matters of the heart. Is that not so? Wouldn't you just fish, man? Yes, romance is not about what you can get out of it. It's about giving exactly what is needed. You must remember that, young man. So, he's basically out here because he has no money. He's trying to get money. Tell me, have you found romance on the seas? Sure. Well then, show me. Yes. Huh? Hey? This is... Fool! This has nothing to do with romance. It's a wood heart, not a real heart. But by the way, I do love these things. Thank you, young man. Do you want to give me this wood heart, right? I understand. In this case, I have some special words just for you. Here I go. Perk up those ears and listen. Thank you. Huh? How long are you going to stand there? I already thanked you. You and I have completed our business. I have not left to do with you. Go on. Be off with you. Fine, I understand. You want me to say it one more time. Is that it? Thank you. Happy now? Go away. I think if I go to leave, he... Yeah. Wait, young man. I recently got my hands on something extremely interesting. Unfortunately, I do not have it with me right now. I left it at home. It is in a large treasure chest, however. You really can't miss it. You may have it as a gift for the wood heart. Use it as you please. That's quite a lot if I do say so myself. Wait, young man. That's quite a line if I do say so myself. Right, so now we're gonna go back to the fisherman's house, or the wayfarer's house. But yeah, I hope, even if this is not a game that you enjoy, like, if you don't like playing it, I hope I've at least shown off that it's fun. I think this is a good game. He really is just Florida. Alright, okay, I forgot. I don't know why we need to fight this guy for this. It's like unnecessary, but sure. Why here? When's this thing gonna stay in the deeps where it belongs? I mean, you know my answer. But to be fair, I don't think that is potentially a bad game. I think it is a bad Zelda game. But like, so many people are like, this is clearly the worst. What I hate is, like, I was watching one video by that guy that you probably know who I was watching, where they're like, yeah, I never played these games much at all, but other people say they're awful, so they're probably bottom tier Zelda games. It's like, no, like, and I'm not saying I've never done that either, to be fair, of like just not know much, so just like supplement opinions, but I'm trying to not do that. If you didn't play something, then you don't have an opinion on it, then. If you watched it, like, you can give a kind of opinion, but it's going to be a different opinion than if you had actually played the game, too, I feel like. Case in point, Majora's Mask. There's tons of people I know who love Majora's Mask for its themes and mood and stuff like that, but when actually playing it, they don't enjoy it. People should stop complaining about games they haven't played. That's all I'm saying. It's been said since 2006? It's 2007. That game came out in 2007, right? Yeah. Well, why did you come here? Ah, you have proven the true passion for adventure you possess, young man. Your present is in the treasure chest in the back. Take it with you. Teehee, how are you? Alright, we got the Swordsman Scroll. Memories of veteran swordsmen flow through it. You can now perform the Great Spin Attack, Snoopy. Do a spin attack 3 times to execute a Great Spin Attack. Who knew that this was going to be such a big deal? I guess all that running around was worth it. Let's go outside and try this mysterious Great Spin Attack. This is so funny. It's not even, like, worth it. It's so fun, though. Speed. Yeah, so we got... I think the other last few things are, like, required stuff, but... that's mostly it for tonight. Let's go fix my salvage arm real quick, though. Yeah, I don't know how that snake hit me somehow. Maybe because it was on fire. Actually, I don't know if it was. I thought something was on fire. This was no. This is X. Okay. I guess in a boss fight it would be pretty powerful, but like for speedrun purposes it wouldn't be that worth it, right? Because you wouldn't go out of your way to do the train side quest just to get it. So we need to go fix the salvage arm, because somebody broke it again. And then I'll head to the island and stop, the next island I'm supposed to go to and stop there for the night, because there's a lot, there's way too much to do for the next part. Alright, so what I want to see though is, did I get something? I had the rock wheel, but that doesn't help. Like, I can put it on, but it's not what I need. That is what I need. No. Because I need the cannon and the cabin. Yeah. So did I not buy a bomb bag? Because I feel like it would be more than 20 bombs. Or 30 bombs. How many bombs do I have? We need to get the bomb bag. No, it's 20. I feel like I should have been able to buy a bomb bag somewhere. Okay, yeah, so next time, I guess depending on how much extra time I have after beating the first dungeon, we may do some other side quest stuff, but... mainly next time is going to be doing the last dungeon for the pyramidal, and then the last ocean temple run, which shouldn't take long at all. And then we'll just go over here real quick. The Isle of the Dead, or Isle of Dread. Yeah, feel free, because I think it's on some, is it like on like Beel's ship? I thought I went to Beel, though. I don't even know where Beetle is right now. Okay. Can I even tell? Like, I can't see where he is right on the map currently. No, I can only see when I visit each spot. I mean, it's not really a big deal. The quiver I know I bought. I definitely did buy the bomb shoot bag because I bought it today. The quiver I know I bought because I don't have, I didn't do the arrow game. Now these guys are like the weirdest video game or Zelda species specifically. Also, I don't know if I said it earlier, and I don't know if she's still here, but thank you, Q, for the bits. I always appreciate it. Yeah, so this is the Isle of the Dead. The dead live here. You're not Q. Seems deserted for now, but this place wasn't always empty. I wonder if there's some secret hidden somewhere. How about you, kid? What are you doing? I'll be fixing the ship. Go find yourself some adventure on the island. Alright, well, we will do that next time. I could honestly keep playing because, like I said, I love this game. But it is 5.5 hours. That's about what I usually do. So 5 to 5.5. So next Tuesday at 7:30, we will finish this up. Or next Tuesday, sorry. Next Monday at 7:30, we will finish up this game. Like I said, we'll finish it. We'll do this island. We'll do get the last pure metal, and then we will beat the game. I might do some of the side quests, but like all that's really left is finding some of the gems, which I guess I could like try to get some, like one of them to max, but it depends on like where what ones I missed. Because I've been pretty good about like grabbing chests and stuff. But the fish minigame, like I don't know, I feel like that could be pretty annoying to grind out. The Knave stuff I remember from when I did, like, the guy who pretends to be Link, from what I remember, that one was annoying because, like, it took a while. Like, I could do it, but I just don't think it'll be that interesting to watch. The archery minigame, the problem with it is that I don't have the screen set up in, like, back-to-back. So it's going to be a lot harder than it normally would, so I really don't want to deal with that, personally. And the Maze Island I might do. That one I might do. But I didn't want to do all of that today. I think that's mostly it, like, for collectibles. Because then there's the gems. I think there's some sea charts. I probably will get all the treasures. I might as well. That's not really that big a deal. But I think I will not... Because I think the max time you can get is 22. And I think, like... Actually, I might already have the maxed. Maybe it's 24. I think you get 2 minutes from... So maybe I already got, like... I think I only got one bit of sand from the treasure, though. So maybe I am... I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it. Next Monday, we're finishing this up. Next Tuesday is Name That Game Tune, where we'll have a wonderful time. That'll be at 7:30 Eastern both days. Summer, you need to fix that also, by the way, because that is out of date. We're not in Eastern Daylight Time anymore. We're in Eastern Standard Time. Not that that's a big deal, but yeah, Name That Game Tune is a music trivia contest. We'll be doing that on Tuesday. Monday will be Phantom Hourglass. And then December will be a lot of smaller streams. We'll do some Sonic Rush, we'll do some Berserk Boy, and we'll do some Christmas special. You'll never guess what game I'm playing for the Christmas. It'll be the 5th anniversary, by the way, I'm pretty sure. Because it did in 2020, did in 2021, did in 2022, did in 2023. I'll be doing it in 2024. It's the everyone's favorite Christmas game. So I'm looking forward to that. And yeah, I don't have anything else to say. Everyone have a good night. Go and watch One Piece. Alright. Have a good night, guys. It is a Christmas game. It is. Where's the Santa hat? All right. Goodbye.